Y'all, happy Friday. Look who's here with us this week.
Hey family, I'm back. They gonna be like, we tired of her.
Yeah,
Find somebody else.
they better not be tired of you. So, if you don't know who I have with me tonight, we are hanging with our friend Eve, the baby's booty. And for those of you who may or may not know, the baby's booty is the bling enabler. Okay, so check out her website. She has buy-ins and now she has a buy now. So if she has any colors in stock, you can go ahead and purchase those in either 20 gross or 50 gross quantities right now. You don't have to wait. So
That's
we're
right.
excited about that. Also check out her YouTube channel, The Baby's Booty. You'll learn tons. She does everything over there, y'all. She's a hot mess like me. She does all she does all
Right.
types of things. So check her out. And what else? Oh, we have some classes, and we're going to talk about the classes a little bit
Mhm.
today for those of you who might be new to blinging. Eve has a beginner's class that will be on the 28th. It's a pre recorded
25th.
class.
I was wrong. I
Oh, the
lied. It's
25th?
the 25th. Yep.
So it's going to
Sorry.
be on the 25th. It's a pre recorded class, and trust me, you want to sign up for that, especially if you are new to Bling. I still would recommend it, even if you've watched several videos and you've seen people do it. I would still recommend signing up for her class because it's very detailed and some things that we miss, even in the lives. If you watch some of the lives, sometimes
Yeah.
you miss some things, and
Right.
it's very, very thorough. So you want to make sure that you check that out. Eve, do you want to talk anything about your class?
So with the class, I'm going to put the link in the chat, by the way, just in case somebody asks for it. So that's why I'm looking down for
Okay.
a moment. Okay. So because it won't let me do links in StreamYard. That's crazy. So I have to do it on YouTube. But it's a beginner's class. It is pre-recorded this time because normally we have a live class where there's interactions and we're all on Zoom and you can ask questions and all of that jazz, but it ends up being like a 3.5 hour long class. So what we're going to do this time is we're going to pre-record it so it'll allow you to fast forward, rewind, all of that jazz, and look at it in sections, so you can skip if you need to or whatever the case may be. Um, and watch it at your leisure for, I think the link is for a year plus. So you're
Okay.
able to have access to the class. Eventually, we intend to try and get our classes to that point, whereas we'll also have live sprinkled in here and there. But because I'm trying to get the pre recorded ones established this month, the class is pre recorded instead of live for the beginners only, though. So, but we also have an advanced class coming up, Patrice. I think you might want to tell them about that one, though, because I think that one is a good one too for those who want to learn how to
To
do figures.
design.
Hmm.
So, for those of you who want to learn how to design and also learn how to turn your rhinestones into more than just bling, but how to also make money with your rhinestones and incorporate them into your business, we will be having a class on February 19th. Eve, that's a Sunday, right? So,
Yes.
we'll be having it's a Sunday, February 19th. And this class, we are going to go through designing inside of Silhouette Studio. We recommend that you have the business edition for this class, and we will take you through all of the steps. It is a intermediate to advanced class, so we do, recommend having some type of design. It does not have to be inside of Silhouette Studio, but having some type of design experience, in the creation of possibly SVG files and things like that, just vector files. And then we are going to be turning different designs into rhinestone files and showing you different tips and tricks that we know. And also, Evie will be going over how you can make some money with the bling. Okay, so she goes over different recommendations and suggestions, and you don't, that part I think is very, very valuable because you're buying bling. And if you're getting into getting them wholesale through the buy in, then you want to be able to turn that bling into, if that's what you want to do. Now, maybe you're like me and you just like to bling all the things, and that's fine. But a lot of you guys are not like me. And even I started out getting like a whole bunch of bling just so that I could bling things. But it has turned into something where I have made money from the bling, whether it's from designing or whether it's from making shirts and selling them. Because guess what, when people see your shirts out, they want it. They'll ask you, hey, where'd you get that shirt from? And then when you say, oh, I made it, oh, well, do you have a card, how can I order it, and that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
So those are ways that you could make money off of having these rhinestones. And also, if you're buying in bulk, maybe you have a website, maybe you have a store, maybe you want to just sell bling, you just want to sell the stones at retail cost. She also covers that. She goes over that too in the class. So there's so many different possibilities. So the class, it's a pretty lengthy class. It's
Yeah.
about 3 to 4 hours, and it really is non-stop. So we have
Yeah.
about 2 or 3 breaks in between, but and those are only what, like 5 or 10 minute breaks just to breathe.
Yeah.
And you will be able to ask questions to either Eve or myself. And that
Mm-hmm.
class is going to be on the 19th. I think Eve put a link in the chat. I also put a link in the description to both classes. So if you are interested, now is the time to sign up.
That's correct.
But tonight, y'all, we are hanging out. We're gonna be doing some bling. I have a design that I need to finish, so I don't even know if I want to just finish the design with you guys. I have some shirts to make. Evie, we're about to do a little surprise for you guys. We're gonna see how something turns out, and
Yeah.
yeah, that's what we got going on.
Yeah.
That's
That's about it. We hanging tonight, y'all. I've been working all day. She been working all day. And we was like, either we gonna go on and just hang out or we ain't going on at all.
yep.
Woo! So y'all
That's
get
pretty
what
much
you
it.
getting tonight.
Yep. So if you guys have any questions, let us know. We will, if you have any questions about the classes and what we're going to cover, let us know. And we are here to answer your questions. If you're interested in the buy in, ask us questions. The buy now, ask us questions.
Yeah.
So yeah, don't be scared to ask any questions that you may have. But we will be blinging a little tonight.
Yeah. So Angela, no, you don't have to log in at 7 a.m. for the beginners class. That's just I had to put a start time. So, that was the time that it'll be available. That's what that time frame is for.
Yep. But hey, everyone.
Look at how rough I mean. That's just how
Look,
hard I mean. Look at this stuff. Gray everywhere. Gray is just like, hey y'all, how y'all doing?
you don't look rough. You don't look rough. But hey, everyone. I'm not going to scroll back up, y'all. I'm so sorry. This is probably one of the first times ever that I did not scroll back up, but I'm not going to scroll back up tonight just because I don't know. I can't. I just can't. But
It's all right.
hey, yes. Hey, y'all. Hey, everybody that's here. I see Dims. I see you and Mare Bear. Hey, y'all. I think I saw Angel B up there a while ago when I
Mm-hmm.
first signed in. But hey, everybody that's here. I appreciate you guys being here. And I'm so glad that Eve is hanging out with me tonight. Marilyn hung
Yeah, I
out with
like
me on
hang.
Tuesday, and now Eve is hanging out with me.
I
This
know, right? And Angela is asking how often are the classes? The classes generally are once a month. That's what we're going for. So hopefully that's how that's going to work out is once a month.
yeah. Yep, about once a month. Um, what else do we need to know? I see somebody here. Hey, El Nicole, have we heard of the laser pecker? Yes, I have heard of the laser pecker. Um, Somebody I know has one actually. Uh, check out Katrina's Graceful Creations. I think Katrina has a laser pecker. I think. But check her out. I think she unboxed it and showed it on in a video, I think. But
I
check.
need to know what a laser pecker is. That sounds so intriguing. I don't know.
It's like a
I've been so busy to. I mean, like making those samples and stuff. It's just like it's been a long day, so I haven't seen any video on anything.
how many colors have you gotten through, Eve?
Out of the samples, I think now we're at I want to say 74 or 75 colors, and out of the samples, I think I'm at like 35 or 40.
Oh my
So there's a lot
goodness.
more to do. And it's funny. Yeah, well, let me not even go into that. But I've had help to make them, but I've decided to make them a certain way, and so I'm having to go back and remake because I want them to look a certain way. I want them all lined up in rows, because
Um,
it turns out much prettier in the pictures that way. So yeah, I'm remaking some, and it's just it takes time because that resin, you do a line and then you do a line of stones, so
yeah.
yeah, it's been a trip. It's been a trip.
Oh my God.
Uh, so
She's
yeah.
working, working.
Yolanda, yes, the immediate class, all of our classes, with the exception of the pre-recorded now, all of our classes are recorded and they are available for playback after the class. So it's like the next day. I try to have them available, so that we can have it posted and you can access it and watch it anytime.
Cool. And then we have, when is the next buy-in? The next buy-in is going to be on the 26th, right? Or
Let
20.
me look. I don't know these dates. I don't have them memorized. I should,
I think it's the 20.
theoretically. But we have a whole calendar now on the website, that you can click on and see, and it's the whole calendar for the rest of the year is there, you guys. So, me and Mr. McQuacken sat down and we hashed out those dates, tried to get them, so that we can know what to tell everybody. But I'm gonna pull it up and look. Everybody knows it more than I think it is the 26th. Yeah, the 26th. Simone says it's her birthday, so it's the 26th.
Okay. And you know why I remember that?
What is that? February 26th. Yeah. Why?
Because remember the other night when you were on live, not this past week, was it was the week before, I think, and you that was a question for duck bucks or something like that,
That's right.
and Dim
That's
was
right.
the first
That's
person
right.
to answer, and then I forgot who was the second person to answer, and
Oh,
then
that's right. Because Dimps was this.
she was disqualified because she's Dim.
It wasn't because she was
Yes,
different. It's
it
not. Well, I mean, it is because she's different, but that's a whole nother story. But yeah, it was Kevin, and I can't remember who the other person is because now that I think about it, I was supposed to get Kevin. That's my son. This is the picture taker right here.
take her.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, did I have the other one though?
Those pictures, those new pictures look amazing.
The Hyacinth in the sun. Did she leave sun in here? No. Okay. Will you have her bring me sun and Hyacinth? Those. Yes. The trays? Yes, sir. Okay. Thank you. Sorry. But yeah, we've been y'all, I kid you not. I got
Mhm.
two kids, two in-laws, my mom, her sister, the aunties. So that's three. Mr. McQuacken's myself. Y'all, this has been a full-time gig. And they're only here for a little bit, and then it's me and Mr. McQuacken's doing the rest. So the buy now, you mentioned it earlier.
Mhm.
So for the buy now, it's whatever. Thank you, baby. It's whatever colors we have on hand that we may have extra of. And so what we're doing is pretty much selling that off. And when the buy-in stones get here, I'll have more surplus to put in for the next buy now, for the next stretch. We're trying to You know what I'm trying. I guess you know what I'm trying to say. But
Yes.
right now, that's what he was bringing, and it still doesn't look like this is doing right because I have a color that I was trying to get rid of, but this ain't looking like the right color thing
It's
because
not.
I have a color that we're calling tangerine because it's a little bit darker than sun, and
Hmm.
we're trying to get rid of it. So I was asking him to bring it to me, but now that I'm looking at it in the chip, it looks just like sun.
It looks.
I'm trying
Let's
to
see.
figure that out. So like here's hyacinth, and then this is supposed to be sun, right?
Mm-hmm.
And this is the darker color, which is the tangerine. But looking right here, they look exactly the
They
same.
look identical.
Yeah. So either I don't know, the kids might have mixed it up or something, but I'm gonna have to check again. But this is not. I don't know. I'm gonna have to check again, y'all.
Um,
So
Willie
much for
Ro-
showing y'all the color I'm trying to get rid of because I don't know if this is. But it does look darker sitting right here from this
when it's
angle.
flat, it looks darker. But when
Hmm.
you hold it up to the
Hmm.
light, it's like the same.
Yeah.
Willie Roseman said that they went to Floyd's, and I had the pleasure
Ooh.
of eating at Floyd's,
When?
North Carolina. Where did she say that at? Look, she said, "Hello, Eve. I got to eat
Eat
at
at Floyd. Um.
Willie Roseman. We want to know when. Hey, Miss Sonia.
Yeah. Were you here? Oh my gosh. You should
She
have
works for
emailed me.
Berry. You
Even
talked
though
to
I was working, actually. Now that I think about it, it's dumb for me to even say that. Knowing full well, y'all ought to see. I'm gonna tell you what's funny. Y'all ought to see us right at 4 o'clock.
yeah.
4 o'clock every day. It's like chickens running around, feathers flying, heads cut off, the whole nine, because we're trying to get the buy now orders out the door and to the post office by 5 p.m. And that's a whole circus. It's funny. Oh, you live in Salisbury? That's where my son that just came in. He and my daughter live in Salisbury, and my in laws live in Salisbury. Somebody asked about the color for eagles. You can do either emerald or you can do green zircon. Here's green zircon right here, and emerald. I don't know that I have emerald. Yeah, I do. Wait a minute. No, I don't. Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, I got emerald right here. So here's emerald and here's green zircon. And as you see, they're different greens, but they both it would look better if I had the sample, but y'all, we're still putting samples together. So I'm not gonna take the samples when he's still doing them. But the zircon, according to my husband, is more eagles colors. You did say eagles, right? Hope you said eagles. But the green zircon looks more like eagles according to him. So I don't know how well you can see that because you know how the camera is blurry. I probably need to put it on the other camera over yonder so that you can see it better. But he says that's more eagles. But emerald, you know, emerald is pretty anyways. So let's see emerald. So there you go. That's okay. You got payment for your Cupid shirt an hour ago. Yes, honey. That's what's up.
Let's see. Who do we-
What color do you think, Patrice, for eagles? I don't know. I have no earthly clue.
I was thinking more so like like emerald.
Okay.
That's how I was thinking emerald, and then when I look at the green zircon, I think it's a prettier green that could also go for it. But I was thinking emerald, and green zircon and emerald are very different.
Hmm.
They're like very different greens, and
They are.
so I like the green zircon for it because now you're gonna make me pull up the Eagles logo.
I'm telling you, folks will have you questioning, you be like, no, it's this color. And then somebody be like, but what about this? And you be like, I ain't think of that.
That's what.
Let me see if I even have like topaz in here with me because I've been blinging stuff and then went through my inventory. I think this is light topaz. Yeah, it is. Okay, so here's champagne and here's light topaz.
Definitely green
And
zircon.
this is the camera just ain't. Oh, there we go. So the champagne, which is opposite this champagne on the other side, is more of a pink, a blush. Champagne is a blush color, whereas light topaz is definitely a tan, like a light tan, brown, light tan. Marianne says zircon is their new color uniforms. Green zircon is the closest to eagles.
It is. I was gonna show everybody. Let's see.
Green zircon worked, but I did not have SS6, so I had to use emerald. Zircon is closest. Okay, I use emeralds for my eagle shirt. Sold my first shirt.
Congratulations, Angela. Congratulations.
Make that money, y'all. Make that money.
Yes. And if y'all pricing it right, one or two shirts will pay for one thing of 250 grow stones.
And it
And then
will.
two shirts you're gonna have some overage. So
And
if
it
you price
will.
it right,
Make that money.
yeah,
Fund your habit.
listen, I have to
Fund your
because
habit.
whoa.
Right? I'm
I have
telling y'all, every time somebody bought a bling shirt, I was like, yes, I can buy more bling. Yeah.
That's
Oh, hey,
what
Mandy.
we're here
Welcome.
for.
Hey, Bad Bread.
Hey,
You're
Brad.
welcome, Tiana.
All right, Evie. I'm still working on this design. I think I'm gonna show it on the screen a little bit. Just
Okay.
and so what I don't know what I'm
Yeah,
doing.
I still need to get us a one, I think a word.
One word. What word? Do
Yeah.
you want to make up the word now?
I don't know.
Okay.
Oh, and I was told to tell you that my children have decided to call themselves the McQuacklings.
The McQuacklings. I
Yeah.
love it. So
I was like, I'm mad. Y'all was seriously sitting down thinking about this thing.
they've been
I was like,
thinking.
it's cute.
First of all, I love how invested they are. Like this
They
is
are.
perfect.
They are. I would have
I love
never
it.
ever thought my kids would, embrace working with their mom. But yeah, yeah, they said we are the
They're
McQuacklings.
the
I was like, okay,
Okay,
excuse me.
McQuacklings. Okay, McQuacklings.
So yeah, I was told to tell you specifically and the group that. I was like, y'all a trip. So, but yeah, they're pretty excited about that.
I love
But yeah, we need a word to come up with to put us on a shirt. Not just us, but just something neat that we've touched on all kind of subjects in this group. So
yeah,
if anybody has a suggestion of something super cute, like Uni just did ineffable, I think
ineffable.
she said.
Hmm.
Um so just something different because I want to do another mix. Okay. So the mix that I'm looking at doing with you guys, I haven't talked. Look, I probably shouldn't because I ain't cleared that with somebody yet, but we gon'
We gonna
long
do.
as y'all don't snitch, we'll be good.
He's not
Um
watching, is he?
he eating right now. He
Okay,
got
good.
Wendy's, so he's happy. Green zircon and blue zircon, I think would be a really cute mix. So that's what I would like to make a mix of. And if you guys like it, then that's something I would like to offer in the store as a quick
Limited.
deal, just in case y'all want a mix. And we haven't done blue. We don't do very much with blue, y'all. So I thought these would be some really nice jewel tone shades that would make really pretty butterfly wings and stuff like that. So I was like, blue zircon and green zircon doesn't get enough love, in my opinion.
Yes,
I think that would be a really pretty mix.
I think that will be. And after that cheetah mix,
I know, and they still be asking about the cheetah mix.
it's gonna be hard to top the cheetah mix. It's gonna be hard.
Yeah, the cheetah mix was popular.
It's
Cheetah
gonna be
mix was
hard.
very popular.
So we need to see. So did anybody come up with a word for us to bling tonight? One word that says all of us, so that we can bling tonight. We're gonna bling. Evie's gonna bling the word. I'm gonna finish working on this design. I'll show you guys what I'm working on. Um,
Hmm. And
but
while you working on yours, I'll blink mine in the background since mine ain't gonna be nowhere near as interesting as yours because you blink so well and
mine
do
might
so
be a
well.
mine might be a hot mess, Evie. Kitty and Doggy said,
Congratulations, Patrice Williams. She said she did an emerald shirt for a neighbor and she picked the colors. Holler.
"Nice, nice,
Yes.
nice."
I want mixes. I missed out. Kitty and Doggy says craftologist or blingologist. I
Let's
love it.
let's do that.
I
Let's
love it. I love it.
let's do
I
that.
love it.
So
I
we have
love it.
craftologist,
Blingologist. Okay.
blingologist, and
That was
we
the first thing I saw. I'm gonna do blingologist.
I
Patrice, if you
like.
want to do craftologist eventually, then I'm all for it.
I'm about to do this other thing right here while we talk and bling.
Blingologist. It's not gonna be that big though because it's a long word. You know what I'm saying? So it has to be a little bit
I have
small. The
a
blingling.
blingologist.
These are the blinglings.
It's small though. The
Okay.
blinglings.
Let me stop.
We got blinglings. We got bling added. Bling added. Bling added.
Yeah.
We have power. Blingologist gonna be kind of long though.
Bling unity. Yeah, a lot of these are long.
Something.
Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna have to come up with something.
Um, I'm trying to think. Usually, I'm on slow mode today.
No
I'm
worries.
I'm trying to think of a good word. Danny said bling credible. Okay, we're trying to think of maybe like a shorter word so that
Yeah.
it can fit. Like we don't have to really do too much, you know, moving around of things. Eve is gonna bling. Eve, you're doing the design, right? Eve's gonna do the design
Yeah.
so that we
Cause
don't.
see, you know how you did that word where it was like 3 letters, 3 letters, 3 letters. See, I could possibly do that with blingologist, but it's 12 letters, so it would be like way down the shirt. But
Yeah.
that would make it
And do.
the
Oh,
word my dad created. What was it?
yeah.
It was a mix. Oh, he texted it to me.
Denise
It's
says
probably long though.
blingo shine, keeping it blingy. Team Bling. Bad Brad said Dr. Bling. Kenya said Bling
Dr.
Green.
Bling. Dr. Bling. I love it. Swing the blingers.
Angela said Casper
Keeping it
Blingers.
bling. Shine would be a nice one, Kelly. Shine is very simple. You know what I started to do, Patrice? I'm gonna tell you what I did. Now that Kelly mentions that, I'm gonna tell you a sparkle too. I started to take the word sparkle,
Uh huh.
look and see what it is in Japanese characters and bling it.
Oh, that
Knowing full well a heifer don't know not a lick of Japanese, but I thought it would be pretty.
it
And the
probably
Japanese
would
people would know
be.
what my shirt said, and everybody else wouldn't know. And I'd be like, "Here, let me teach you.
Let me teach you what it's doing. Or you can say,
Let me
what is
teach
the
you what
shirt
it is."
doing? When you look at the shirt, what is the shirt doing? Oh, it's sparkling. Oh,
Right,
see, look at you. You know Japanese. See, that's
right.
good.
You know Japanese. That's one idea I did have, and I ain't done it yet because I'm chicken. Um, where is his thing? Okay, that's
We
what I
have
was supposed to be doing. Look at his. Y'all got me distracted. All right, let's see.
blingers, the blinkettes.
Blingability. I love that.
I
Blingability
like
is
that.
beautiful. Now that's beautiful. I
Kitty
love
and
that.
Dr. said bling
It's
with the smile.
inspiring, almost like blingability, like
Yeah,
empowering.
I love it. Bling,
Oh,
fling,
I got a unhappy grandchild. Blashing. That's what it was. We're blashing because you
blushing.
blinging and flashing with his crazy self. With our stones had that bling and flash, that blash. That's what it said.
It has
Blash.
that blush. Blush. We
Bling
like
and
that.
Morse code. Blingly. Blingly is cute too. Bling on, yeah. Blink a dink. I love it.
Glitzy. We have
The
glitzy.
Japanese characters. He's L Nicole. I mean, you can't trademark Japanese characters. You know, it's a language. Glam, glittery, glitzy. I don't sweat. I sparkle. I know Sheila, right? Y'all got some good ideas.
They do. They really
See,
do.
y'all need to take Patrice's class and take these genius ideas and bring them to Bling Your Life and make you some money off your templates. I'm
Yes.
telling you,
Yes.
that's what you need to do. The blingers and blinkets. Blinging my life away, right, Jesse? Bling is
That's
bling with a
us.
crown. Bling with a crown is pretty. Now, that's not a bad idea.
Yeah. You have a crown?
Especially if we did like a crown and arm. Oh, I can get a crown. That's not
Let's
an
do
issue.
that. Look, that would be really pretty.
Yeah, hold on. Let me find me a crown. Let me take this let me break this down some. Hold on. Okay, so you said you are doing a design too though, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna work. So I have something that I could brush in for shirts that I'm gonna make for Flippy. But then I'm making a design now, so I could share my screen, and then everybody will just see me designing what I'm gonna design.
That would be
That's
cool. I love watching you design. I love when she's blinging, when she's doing her designing in the class, y'all. It's just like mesmerizing because she's like on it and changing it and all this other stuff. And I be forgetting to make note of what I'm supposed to be doing, and then it get away from me a little bit. But it's all right because I watched the
you
replay
are
and I learned.
perfectly girl. You know how to bling,
I had to watch you to learn how to bling because I wasn't feeling it before. I wasn't.
but now you know how to bling. So blinging
Age
made
required.
easy. Let's see. All right, so let me share, and then you're gonna do the crown one.
Yes.
All right, let
And
me.
y'all, I'm telling you now, I'm about to be like taking screenshots of all of this. I'm gonna go back and screenshot this so I can get these suggestions. And when y'all be like, "Oh my gosh, she got another," look, you gave me the ideas,
Yep.
and
Somebody
we
said
about to
daggle.
blingo. I love it.
Somebody said bling dumb. I like that.
Blingo, yeah, bling them, yeah.
Anita said
Y'all had a lot. I'm still scrolling.
they had
Okay.
a lot. Anita said flashy,
Mhm.
and you could be so flat. Oh, I know a company so flashy, but like it's real flashy. I love it. Y'all got some good ideas.
Yeah, we about to save all of this because I'm gonna have to go back and study, and I'm gonna be like, "Bad bread, this is what you suggested."
Uh huh.
Shout out to Bad Bread.
Tampa said we need to bling dealer and pusher.
Yeah, because she already did enabling. So yeah. What's on your shirt?
You're a hot
Who are
mess.
you talking to? Patrice? Patrice and her X's and O's. You
Oh
know
my!
that's a song, right?
It is. No,
Yeah, I love that song too. Yeah.
it's a song. Okay, now I gotta find the
Yeah,
song.
it's a song.
It just says
Yeah.
X's and
I'll
O's.
I'll link it to you.
Please, please.
Tazzle. I love it. Kupiga. Hopefully I pronounced that right, Bad Bread. Kupiga, bling in Swahili. Kupiga.
Make some
Gaudy. I know, right, Anita? Sure
Gary.
is.
Yes, very
Sure is.
extreme,
Right. Ask me about the bling.
extra.
Stephanie says, "Is your X's and O's in your shop?"
Yeah, it's in there, and there's. I think this one had no. This might be one size, but yeah, it's there. It might have different sizes too. Let's see.
Okay. Let's see. We usually do impact, right? Let's see.
Yeah, impact is good. Especially for a quick font, like a quick design. Yeah. All right, let me share.
Okay. Let me see what it's gonna look like.
All right, while you're doing,
Impact.
I'm just finishing up this design.
I don't like that font. Let's see. Impact. There it is. Echo? Oh, Patricia, you're echoing?
I am.
That's
Yeah.
what they did.
I don't know. I don't have another one open. Hold on.
Nova. That's pretty L, Nicole.
I don't know.
Hip blingers. Alpha bling. Yeah, that shirt is fire. Frosting. Icy. Icy would be cute too,
I like
y'all.
icy.
Mm-hmm.
I like icy. I was working on design, but it didn't say icy. It said something else, but with some ice. Can't wait for you to see it.
Nice ice.
Did she say, is it still
Patrice, I thought
echoing?
you been
No, it's not.
Patrice.
Huh?
Berry got a comment for you.
Wait, what'd she say? Hold on, let me come back to the chat. What did Sheila
Yeah,
Christian?
you need
I
to see
thought you
that.
meant a different O until well, Sheila Christian.
Okay.
Sheila Christian.
Okay.
Sheila Christian. Hey, Aunt Wanda. Hey, Tracy, Patricia. Now. I'm seeing Jesse. Is this? I don't think it's still echo. Is it an echo still?
I hope not. I don't hear it. I mean, I can mute
No,
just
no.
in case.
It's no echo. I don't think. I don't hear it now, at least. So we're good.
I didn't hear the first one, so I wouldn't know.
We're
All
good.
right, let's find us a crown.
All right. I'm gonna try to have this done before we finish, so I could cut it out.
I got tea with you from Wendy's because I ain't ate nothing today. So I pulled the Patrice today. I ain't eating.
Nothing. I ain't eat nothing yet either. Hey, Delonda. And Delonda, you have changed your name. Delonda's name is now Crafting with Delonda. I love it.
Oh, it sure is.
Crafting
Oh,
with Delonda.
that's so sweet. I love it. We like crafting, Yolanda.
Yep. I
I
think
like
it's
creating
perfect.
too, but of course now that we're adding, but she might have to change it to blinging with Yolanda. No, I mean the way she boss edit and just taking over is gonna be blinging with Yolanda.
I love it because she does so many crafts, not just cricket. That's her main. That's her main squeeze, though.
Uh oh. Love you too, baby. Okay.
Sheila Cushion Berry. You guys are so funny.
She little trip.
She is a hot mess. Y'all are so funny. All right, let me move this down. I'm trying to hurry up, y'all. But I'm really moving in like extra slow motion today. I don't know what's going on, but I'm just in extra slow mode. So hopefully
Website. There they go.
Eve will be done cutting and everything by the time I'm done with this.
No, I have yet to find a crown that I can SVG. So no, ma'am, you got you got plenty of time. It's gonna
See
be a
how
bit.
you guys are getting a new look at Eve is going to be designing something tonight. She's going to be making a bling file from scratch on live. That's a lot.
So I went to what is this? Publicdomainvectors.org. So all of the designs are like public domain. So you can create rhinestone templates off of everything you find there. And so I'm on here trying to find a crown that I think will be simple enough.
Mhm.
And I think I found one, but I'm gonna wait and see because I think that's a queen crown. I'm not 100% sure, but
Let me bring the check so I can
yep,
see the
that's what I
chat.
am doing.
What about the crowns you found on my file? So Anita said, "What about the crowns you found on my file addiction?"
So the thing is, if I'm going to make it for myself, I don't have a problem doing that. But because I am making it and possibly going to make it available for you guys, I don't want to distribute somebody else's work without their permission. So I'm just going to start from scratch personally. I
Yeah.
think it's easy. I think it'll be
Totally
easy.
understand. Totally understand. Oh, have you looked on Creative Fabrica? Creative Fabrica might have some. Is that where you are on Creative
You
Fabrica?
know what? I didn't think of Creative Fabrica.
Yeah, they probably.
Publicdomainvectors.org is actually what it is. Public domain vectors.org. .org. Dee baby, what hold on, Patrice, because I need to make sure this. You said you got an email from me today? Because if you shouldn't have gotten an email from me that you need to have something to access it. I wouldn't send you an email like that I know of, unless did you ask a question in Tidio or something, and I might have, like, if you asked when the dates are the buy-in, I might have sent you a link to the picture for the buy-in. I need to know more information about that, because I don't want you getting spam from somebody saying that it's me and it's not.
Mhm.
Creative Fabrica has crowns. Let's go take a look, because I can use Creative Fabrica, because these crowns are lackluster. They could have worked, but
Yeah.
it's
And then
Creative
with
Fabrica.
Creative Fabrica, you can like it's as long as you have your membership and everything, you can
Yeah.
turn it into rhinestone files, and you're adding something else to it. You can sell that, or yeah, sell it.
Oh, whatever.
Like or share it. No, sell it. Either one. In case y'all did not know that. All right. I think this is as far as I'm going to get with this one. Oh, Patrice.
I need to log in.
Hmm.
I forgot I gotta log in to Creative Fabrica first.
Oh,
Oh, they do have a lot of crowns. Good gracious alive.
they have some good crowns too.
SVGs at that. And see, it's easier to make a rhinestone template from off of an SVG. So,
Yeah.
ooh, I low key left that one. Oh,
Uh, 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 uh. You're like, oh, what am I doing? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I have no clue, y'all. No clue. All right, I think I may be in good shape.
I was thinking right.
I think it looks how I want it. Evie, do you want to share your screen or no?
If I get to the place where it looks like it's gonna make sense, then I will. Still putting
I bet it's gonna
it.
make sense. I bet. When we get to the place where it's gonna make sense, I bet it will make sense.
I hope so, girl. I hope so.
It is. It
I
is.
damn hope
I know
that
it
just
is.
in case.
I know it is. Uh-oh. Eve, I downloaded a crown bundle from CF the other day. She downloaded a crown bundle the other day from Creative Fabrica, and she put in I guess these are the keywords or the title of
Mm-hmm.
it, either or. Like a, so, yeah.
Yes, yeah. It's, I'm looking at so many bundles of crowns until I'm trying to figure who out here making crowns like this. I mean, it's a ton of them. It's a
Are you
ton
going
of
to
them.
try to pick a simple one to turn?
Um, yeah. You know what? I think I'm gonna go with this one. Let me see if this is a SVG. Mm, no, they're not. Great. Okay.
Mm, oh, taking forever.
So you are splitting yours apart right now. Is that what you're doing? I love your brown skin girl design, by the way.
Thank you, Evie. Yeah, I'm splitting it apart now, but I'm not just splitting it apart, but you know how you create the different parts or the different elements, and so that's what I'm doing, like the different layers. but I still need to move some more around in like the other colors, the yellow and the purple. So that's what I'm gonna work on now, and hopefully I will have this done in the next few minutes, and I can cut it. I'm gonna cut it with the solo tonight though, cause ain't nobody got time for that. And this is SS6.
Okay, I'm over this. That's,
Oh no, Eva's over it.
yeah, the kids are leaving and their grandkids and stuff, and so they're triggering the phone and it's vibrating. I'm sure y'all can hear that vibrate in the phone. So
Oh, yeah, it's
like,
fine.
I don't want it to keep vibrating and aggravating y'all.
It's not aggravating me. Is it aggravating y'all? I doubt it.
Probably. I wouldn't be mad if it was.
I don't think so either.
You know what? I'm finna use this real simple crown right here, so because it don't take all of that.
Simple is good. Uh,
Expensive.
I think that's what I'd like.
Mhm.
Move it up a little bit. All right. So, what are you guys working on? See,
Yeah.
Sheila said no aggravation. Jesse said doesn't bother him. Hey, Karen D. Darlene said not bothering her either. It ain't
It's
bothering.
from Mr. McQuack because it says TDO. Okay, DD. So if it's from TDO, then it's probably a link that you would just need to click. And when you click the link, like I know there was one file that was sent. We have links to certain files, so if you're asking for dates, then it shouldn't be anything that you would have to open. Shouldn't be, but I'll go back. Hold on.
Y'all, I am releasing rhinestones to move some around and then make them into a compound path. That is what I'm doing right now. We actually go through this whole process in the
Class. Yep.
class. So if you are interested in doing this, sign up for our next class, which is going to be Sunday, February 19th.
And she goes into detail on how to do this. So definitely check it out. Um, it's well worth it. It's a 4 hour roughly plus class, and you will learn how to not only do the design like what she's doing, but also like how I'm getting ready to take an image of a crown and change it to a rhinestone design. She shows you all of that because I promise you, if it wasn't for Patrice, I would not be knowing what I'm doing right now. So you
Probably.
definitely would benefit from this class. Let's see, download. Go back to. Okay.
What is everybody working on? Is anybody else blinking tonight with us? Is anyone else blinking? That's all I want to do. This is like therapy. This
Mhm.
blink, moving these stones, hanging out with Evie.
Hanging out with y'all, loving what we doing.
Yep. Just moving some of this stuff up and see. But everybody has been asking about the bling shirts. Like whenever, and I've been wearing, I probably wear a bling shirt at least 3 times throughout the week, at least. So for those of you who are interested in selling bling shirts, that's the best way to market your shirts or to let people know that you sell them or that you have them is wearing them. I know people are usually like, oh, well, don't give your stuff away. Also, if you know some people, family, give them a shirt. Let them wear your shirt, and then I'm sure that they will also have people inquiring about the bling.
All right.
Hey, Risa. Um, this is Phenomenal Creations, number 13. Not sure. He said, how many letters? You said something about letters? Or maybe that was before. Hey,
Yeah, I
Marianne.
don't.
So, what colors are good for a giant shirt? The giants are
Giant.
red,
Yeah.
blue. They're like red, white, and blue, right?
Okay. Yeah, so that would probably be sapphire,
I was thinking sapphire.
red, light cyan, and maybe neon white or crystal. Crystal probably would look better with that combination.
Yeah, exactly what I was thinking. Sapphire, um, neon, not neon, neon white. But the crystal, I think, would add like an extra sparkle to it, and then light cyan. What was
With
I
her.
say? Awesome, Angela. Tianda, make shirts for yourself. I'm telling you, and your shirts are beautiful. People will ask. Um, I mean, that's if you're interested in selling. At some point, it's kind of hard when people are asking you to make these shirts for them, for you to be like, no, I don't want to. I don't want to. So if you have any desire to sell, then definitely make shirts for yourself. Make shirts for others. Um, just to get the word out there that you have these shirts that you make. You make beautiful things. So let me move that up.
Whoops, 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 whoops. Backed up too many times. Okay. See y'all messing up already. This is not how Patrice told me to do this.
Messing. She's probably not messing up, y'all. She's just saying that. She's not messing up. Sharon said that she's just hanging out. She finally received flock. Yay. And she's waiting on her rhinestone. Yay. Dawn said that she just did 14 dance shirts for a summit. Awesome. Football team logo run. Claudia. So Claudia wants to know, there are some generic ones that I love that Eve uses, and you can kind of put in their names. We can't
Mm-hmm.
really sell a team logo, but I know Eve has, who sells it? The one that you had, is it My File Addiction, with like the
My
football with
validation.
the
Yep.
heel or the Converse or something like that, and it has the
Mm-hmm.
team name on top, like something like that. But you really can't sell, I mean, you can, but you can't, you shouldn't, because yeah, but definitely check
Ooh.
those out.
Oh man,
This is
that's
coming
cool.
out. Don is making matching headbands. Cool. Cool, cool. Jabu. Am I saying your name right? Jabu Custom Creations. Just finished two Keep Got First. So that's awesome for a couple. Cool, cool, cool. Andrea has Silhouette Business Edition. That's a start. That is a start.
Mm-hmm.
That is a start. So celebrate the starts. All right, y'all. I'm gonna try to hurry up and get this done because I do want to cut this out, but it's a SS6.
How can I tell if something is a? Well, you know what? Let me look and see if this works. Because we've looked at single line fonts, right?
Uh huh.
I don't know how to tell whether or not it's a single line
You're
font.
in
This
Silhouette
doesn't.
Studio.
Yeah, it doesn't look like a single line font.
It if it's like one line, if it has like the double layer, then it's not. You want to share yours? Even
Oh,
you,
I see it now. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I can.
if you
While
want,
I struggle, they can. I'm more than happy to let them watch me struggle.
let me. Let,
Especially if they allow me to cut my camera off so I can smash these French fries. I'll definitely show
go
my screen.
go ahead. Hold on. Let me. You can share it only if you want to.
What does it
Mine's
say?
kind of
So
boring. I'm just moving 1,000 stones around. That's all I'm doing.
okay, I
Um,
found one. I see what you're saying now, Patrice, because this is a red line.
that's probably it. That's a single line. What's the name of the font?
Okay. It's called Live, Laugh, Love or something like that.
Oh, live, laugh, love. I don't know that one.
Oh Lord. Hilarious. Let's just one. Oh, I love that one, but that doesn't look like a single line. Yeah, how do I share my screen? Hold on.
Can you see at the bottom? It may say present.
Oh, duh.
You know. And then I'll move my screen. And
This
then
is new.
yeah, they updated some
Yeah,
weird stuff.
okay, come through StreamYard.
They keep up. Everything keeps updating. Like everything.
Oh, why is it blinking though? Okay. No, why is it
Oh,
blinking?
I see you.
Does it look like it's blinking to you?
No, it looks. You want me to add it real quick?
Hang on, let me
Okay, we're gonna wait. Wait.
yeah, it's flashing. Hold on, let me swap screens.
Jamie said that
Swap
she
screens.
doesn't know how to tell about the line font either.
Okay, that should be good.
You
I
ready?
don't know why they're doing that. Yeah, I hope so. Otherwise, they're gonna be looking at us.
I think that this design is going to be so nice. You guys can't see it yet, but I got first. I think it's going to be so nice. I love the crown that she chose. Look, y'all, isn't that a nice crown? And imagine
We'll see.
once it's blinged out, it's gonna be nice.
And see, I was thinking about putting queen in cursive up under it with the single line, but this ain't a single line one. Is my
Which
screen flashing for y'all? I hope not, because
uh-uh.
it's flashing for me. I don't want it to keep messing y'all up. Okay. So I need to find a single line font. See, that's not either. And see, I don't know how to do the I mean, I know how to do it, but I'm live, so I know it's not gonna work out.
Which
Okay, this is the single line font. There we go.
yeah.
Um
And that's
I
the
would
half
oh
love.
no, it's not, right?
Wait,
That's not
make it
single line, right?
that looks like it. Make it a little bit bigger. You know how
Yeah,
to
it looks like it. See how it's got the double lines.
oh I see I can't tell. I can't tell. It looks single lineish to me. Oh, but it has
Yeah.
the black fill. Take the fill out. Let's see.
Yeah.
Take the fill out and then just have it with that red. Yep.
Oh yeah, see it's
That's
double lines.
yeah, that's double line.
Yeah.
What single line font do you have, Edie? You have
I don't even know. That's the problem. See, so you know what I need to do because I intend to make rhinestone templates.
mm-hmm.
I really need to have like a cheat sheet of, you know
Did
what I'm saying, written down in front of me somewhere so that I'll know what fonts to go to because right now I don't. I'm just scrolling, trying to look at what
did you
might
ever
be. You know,
did you ever download like
I
Beeline?
did.
Oh, try Beeline. Beeline is beautiful. Beeline.
Oh no, Beeline?
Yeah,
No,
Beeline.
I didn't do that one. It was
Maple.
another one you did that I thought I had, but I don't see it. It was like nautical or something. I forget what you called it. It was one of your it was in our class. You referred it.
Oh, not Norfleet.
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 Norfleet,
That's
but that's
that's
not
the thing. It's
cursive.
not cursive.
Yeah.
Um, what other? You don't have any other DTCs? I'm trying to think of any because all those are.
And I probably did download some, but they're on the laptop.
Oh,
Oh Lord,
Wanda.
that's a
Yeah,
link.
you can update. You can update it. You can update Silhouette Studio.
That's cute. I wish that was a single line font. All right, I'm gonna have to find one. But for now, what I'll do, see, that's a single line one, but it's not cursive. I mean, I could probably go without cursive. I got Aunt Jane. Could probably do that and make it look decent. I don't know. So those are the only two I have,
Let me see if I can
apparently.
find one creative fabrica really quick. If they had, you probably like Patrice, you're doing too much.
No, I'm like sinking right now in this ship. But at any rate, um, oh, I can't even see the comments. I'm trying to go down.
Let's see, let's see.
Bajabu is African in origin and means rejoice and enjoy. That's pretty.
That is pretty. Pretty. Yeah, I don't see it. I was looking.
I need to, you know what? Let me go back to our what is it called? Our links. I'll go back to our links, but I'm a fool with this for a minute before I go into that. I'm a fool with the crown first
Okay.
and see if we can make this look like something decent. So I'm going to try. Okay, so that's the outline. I don't want that. Ooh, that actually turned out decent. I'm not mad at that at all.
It looks good. Yo, that looks, oh, that came out really good. I told y'all she was
And
gonna be
a
done
little
before
bit curved
you.
it. Yeah, that's a little more filled in, and that one it's got more space to it. Let's see. There's
That's the
that
linear
one.
fill that you did.
This one that one is radial, and this one is linear. It's kind of like it could work.
No, it could work. You changed the
Definitely
spacing
could
on it.
work. Well, I got point that got it to 0.012.
Okay. Look at you fitting all
I
those
know.
stones in. Yes.
Learning from the best. What?
Eve is going to fit those stones in. She wants to
Ooh,
maximize her bling, y'all. I love
I
it.
do.
I love it.
Let me make it smaller and see. Oh, it's filling in even more. Let's see. No, no, starting to not fill in. If you use Canva, there are some cool fonts on there. I like Bella Boo and Irene Florentina. Dear Agatha, that was another one. I remember you talking about, Patrice.
Yeah, that's
Thank
good.
you, Enduring Heart Design.
Too.
Hey, Marilyn. Yeah, we talked about Norfleet, but Norfleet is
It's not cursive.
not cursive. I was going for a cursive look. That's gonna be too
She's
big.
Mary Bear. She's being fancy today. She
I'm
wants
trying, child. I'm trying.
cursive,
Oh, speaking of which, I was supposed to be cutting my camera off so I can smash.
so you
Let's
can eat
see.
your food. Yes, you're
I'm
designing.
trying.
We can still talk. That's so pretty and
What do you
seems so
think?
easy to convert. I like it. Let me come back to
I
this.
like that. I like that more. I like the feel because the feel is completely filled in, but I like how it has. It's like it gives it like a texture almost by doing it like this right in
Mm-hmm.
here. So I think I'm gonna leave that. I want to see something. See what this does. It kind of like gives it some character. I don't know how to explain it. All right, and so now y'all, I'm telling you, I'm trying to not forget my training
Yeah.
here, and I'm sweating bullets because this is like taking the SAT while the teacher is in the class with you. So this is like my SAT right now. So trying real hard to trying real hard not to forget what I learned. Okay, so right now we're looking at a total of 1,158 rhinestones total in just the crown by itself.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and so keep in mind that the your SS um 10 20 gross in the ice chips, you get 2,880 in the ice chip. So you can do a couple of crowns with that.
Mm-hmm. And that 20 gross, right?
Okay.
And the 20 gross. You said that's what you
Yeah.
said, right? Yep. You sure can.
Yep. 20 gross.
You could do good things with the 20 gross, yo.
Yeah. Let me move that because that looks like chicken scratch. I'm not a fan. Okay. So
I don't like that.
bling. I need to break this apart if I'm remembering correctly. And Patrice usually does the outline with the fill in, but what I'm going to do today is not. I want it to be a solid color because we're going to do the mix, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the mix, I'm going to leave it all one color.
I
I'm telling y'all,
could.
this is like the
You could.
SAT. I'm nervous. Okay.
So you're gonna do an outline and then the inside's gonna be the mix, or you just gonna do all mix?
Well, you know what? I ought to do the outline just so that I will have it in
Mm.
the event of um
You want to do
mm,
something
mm,
different? She'll
see, y'all, she's throwing me curveballs, right? And trying to trip me up. So I need y'all to
no.
pay this some attention.
I am not. Listen, y'all. Eve knows exactly what she's doing, y'all. She knows exactly what she's doing.
I'm
Sheila,
learning
you can
too.
find those fonts. I think the Dear Agatha and all of those are on design bundles or font bundles. That's where those are. Evie, you got
Thank
this.
you, Valerie. Now they're saying, okay, y'all are creative fabrica. I don't know why I keep thinking y'all. No, somebody did mention Canva earlier. Even if I did Canva, I can't bring fonts from Canva, right?
I have Canva, but I don't use it, so I don't know. But you
Babe, that's
probably
the
can use the
wrong
fonts
person to ask.
from Canva.
Okay. So one thing I did learn from you, like duplicate your stuff because it's real easy to screw up
Mm-hmm.
and you can't always go backwards. So we're
Yep.
gonna go ahead and do that. Then if I'm remembering correctly, I need to do an offset.
You're gonna do the inside. You're gonna do outline. So do it inset. Do the internal
Yeah,
one.
that's what I was thinking because it's already
Yeah. And then they're already very close to each other.
my offset ain't like your wait a minute, which one? I thought the offset was supposed to be 125 or something like that.
Hold on, let me come back to your screen. Let me see. The offset is 0.125. What do you have?
Yeah, it was like 0.035 or something like
I'm gonna
that.
change it. Change it to
Okay.
0.125.
Okay.
And then you did internal offset, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or
Internal.
should I do an outside offset? Because that's like small. I don't know. Let's bling it anyway. The heck. Let's go.
Let's
We
see.
forget it. We gonna make this work.
I can't see your offset.
Really?
You see it?
Uh,
Only because it's you know how
yeah, barely.
you could see it. I just can't. It's all good.
Should be able to do that, right? I hope. Let's see. Let's do this. Well, that was not what I wanted to do, but at least it lets you see the offset.
Yeah.
No, see, it was still picking that part, but it's no worries. Okay, so oh, I'm sweating bullets, y'all.
Don't be sweating. You got
Okay,
this.
I'm gonna try the what's a face offset, the outside one,
But
only
wait.
because, huh?
Why? Why don't you want to do that one?
I don't know. I
Okay.
don't know. Okay,
So
okay, internal offset.
select
We
your
go back to this,
yes. So
huh?
select the ones you see the little red outlines on the inside of the letters.
Maybe I need to blow it up because I couldn't select it.
Yeah, you got to make it a little bit bigger. You know how silhouette is. It's always pretty special. And then that way you can select it.
Okay, let me see if this selected properly. Nope, we did the whole letter.
Hold on, let me see. How big did you make? Hold on, I'm coming back to you. Let me get out of this screen for now. Oh, great.
Okay.
Okay. I ain't make it back yet, Eve. I'm coming. Oh.
There we go. That time it
Got
kicked
it.
it. Okay, hold on. Yeah, it's picking it now. I gotta click like right on it.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay, that's the offset, and I need to group that right so that I can fool with it.
So it'd be easier. Yeah. Either group it, you could
Hmm.
change the color of it, put the color to whatever color you want, just to make it a little bit easier for you.
Mm.
Pretty blue color. That's just for visuals now. Don't stress out.
Yeah, that's just for visual, so I can
Yep.
high contrast.
Yep.
When you blind as a bat, you need all the help you can get.
Really?
It's the truth, girl. It's the truth. Oh, that ain't too bad. Hold
That's
on, let
not
me
too bad.
zoom
That's a
out.
linear.
It ain't too bad.
Yeah, it's not. It's not.
Mm,
What's that? The radio? Saying that for
yeah, this one is radial.
the radio just like goes a little bit better, but I like the linear feel for how tight it is. I like the radial feel because it
Hmm.
kind of goes with the curves of the letters and stuff. It's a matter of preference. And what you
Yeah, I'm gonna see what it looks like with the
outline,
outline.
yeah.
So I should be able to just do an outline, right? Okay, so it ain't too bad.
Let's see. No, it's not bad. Okay. It's not bad. You can, if you want to, you can kind of move some of the stones so that it goes around the curve of the outline. But if not, you could leave
Now,
it just
if
like
I
that.
resize this now, it should still resize the stone. Yeah, it
Yeah.
is. Okay. All right. So that's doing more like what my brain is trying to make it do. Did my phone just
Yep.
no, I think my phone died, but it'll be great.
Oh no.
Okay. That looks a lot better. Like I still want a little bit down here, but I'm gonna move stuff around and try and get it to work better. Better.
What size is that, Edie?
Um 8.5, 8.428 wide
Okay.
by 3 inches high, which isn't bad
That's
actually.
not
I
bad
could
at
go
all.
way bigger. Yeah, we could go way bigger than this. Let's do 9.5 roughly. There we go. Whoops.
And see, that's still a good size for a small shirt. 9.5 inches wide.
Mm-hmm. It is.
So
Actually, you know what? Let me do this because that's bothering me. Nope. Nope. Okay. So I tightened up some of that. So I like that. I'm okay with that.
you okay? Yeah, okay.
Hmm. And I'm probably gonna squish it together a little bit better. So now I need, let's see. I saw some font suggestions. Hang on. I forget the name of it, y'all, because my brain. Congrats on the Cricut Explore Air 2, Coretta Blackman.
Congratulations.
Canva will let you type in your design and then download it. I've been making rhinestone designs like that. Oh, that's pretty cool.
You could design in Canva and then do it.
I can use internal to make a single line. Shut up.
You gotta try it. You gonna try it?
Yeah, that's right. I ain't never done it. And I saw what I gotta remember what font that was that I saw and I loved it. Let's see. Let's pick you, bring you over because I have not switched you yet. And I think it was what was it? Was it butterfly? It was butterfly. No, it was not butterfly.
That's why I like Illustrator, because Illustrator will remind you like the
Of
last
what it
10
was.
colors that you used. It was butterfly.
Oh, Queen. It was what is that? Beside. I don't even know what that is. Okay, so I need to um squish this together. But if I squish it together, let's see what that looks like. Okay, yeah, I'm okay with that. All right, and then internal offset, I'm assuming, is what she was speaking in regards
Mm-hmm.
to make a
Single line.
line. Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Let's see.
All right, we ain't got no choice. We fenced
We're
to find
excited
out.
about this.
Let's go with 30 just to see. Okay, no. So let's go bigger. Yeah, bigger. No, no, it's not working.
It won't let you do it inside. Inside.
Not like that. No. Mm-mm. I think that's too thick for me to do it. Let me make sure. So if I did this now, it won't be a line because it's got space. I'm assuming folks will saying. Let's see. Yeah, no, that's tragic. That's tragic too. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Okay, so let's go find us a script font, y'all. Let's go shopping. Ooh, we like to shop. We're creative fabric. Shoot, we
Yeah.
like to shop. That's good. SKETCHFONT. They called it something else though. Single line font,
Single line or hairline font.
hairline. That's what it was. Let's
Yeah.
do that. Hairline. There we go. So there's Dear Agatha. Let's see. I could have swore I got this.
Dear Agatha. Did you? Oh, but you didn't see it.
Yeah, no. So I must have done downloaded it and didn't undo it, knowing me.
Or yeah, maybe you got to install it.
Ooh, Addie looks pretty.
Let me see. Hold on. Oh, you can't
Oh,
see.
hold on.
I was about to say, well, let me see, but
It's right here. Hold on. There
not
it
yet.
is.
Why am I? Oh,
Whoop.
I'm
Let me go
behind.
back.
I'm looking. I'm in YouTube looking.
Oh, yeah, no. StreamYard.
Dear Agatha is free on Fabrica. Talk to text never works. Oh, and it's the next Blink class, and is it fulfill what you as well? Yes. So the Blink class is going to be, if you're looking for the design class, on the 19th, and Eve has a pre-recorded for beginners on the 25th.
Fifth. Yeah. Eddie.
I'm almost done. Got like two more parts to do.
Girl.
Oh, I
You know
don't
you hungry when cold French fries even taste good.
know.
God, starving. Okay. That's Addie. So let's type this again. Queen to EEN. And highlight it. Let's see if Addie is in here. Oh, you know what? It's not gonna be in here because it needs to. Don't I have to reboot it?
Oh, for Silhouette Studio. Yep.
I do.
Yeah.
Like if we're eating on screen. Okay. Let's reboot.
Did you save it?
First. I'm getting ready to save it.
Whew.
I know, right?
Please save it.
Queen, let's go testing. Downloads. All right. How about I finally learned how to save to my silhouette online thing? I was like, you a dummy. Oh,
Not
let me go ahead and undo this other one too. Huh?
not to your hard drive.
To the oh, they got a whole bunch of deer. What in the world kind of deer Agatha is this? I don't know what that is. There we go. I want this one. Oh, y'all couldn't see that. Why am I saying? Because the save screen is over here, ain't it? My bad, y'all. Stands to. Okay. All right, y'all. I did not know my face was that big. I would not have ate that from Sprout like that if I had.
Really? You are a hot mess.
Patrice's gonna be like, I am never inviting her on my show ever again.
Well, they know that's a lie. they know that's a lie.
Oh, it stopped sharing. Okay, hold on. Share screen window. Oh, that's why it's like that. That's cool. Okay, come through. Whatever name these people are.
Creative Fabrica.
Stream y'all out here blowing,
Uh-oh.
doing big things.
There's Evie again, y'all.
All right, there we go. Okay, so let's get rid of this. Get rid of this because that's a like big fat no. And then let's type Queen again. Queen. And then the sad thing is, I'm doing now what I've done many times before and forgot what font it was. I just downloaded. So I know Dear Agatha was one, but it was the other one I was trying to remember. Because Dear Agatha was cursive, right? Yeah. I like that. I'm okay. I'm okay with that one. It's simple enough to where at least people know what it is. Okay. And hopefully I spelled everything right. All right. So Bling Queen. All right. So let me. Do I need to ungroup that? Okay, hold on. This is a test. Let's see.
That's a cursive?
Yeah.
I would probably, because you see you have some overlapping stones right there.
Yeah.
So you can go ahead and ungroup it and then weld it back together and make that.
Okay.
Yeah. So you don't have to move them.
Group.
And then group it back or weld it.
Welded. Bloop. Oh no! What did I do?
What did I do to it?
Give it to me. This thing was like, oh, we got her. Okay, hold on. Let's do this. And now let's ungroup. That's right. And now let's weld.
Yeah.
Nope. Oh no.
Okay, click group again.
Hang on. Okay.
Now click group it back. Now click weld.
It did it like that before. See?
Oh, then don't click weld.
It's tripping. Yeah, it's tripping.
Just make it into a compound pad.
I forgot I could even do that. Okay. Hopefully that did that because otherwise I was just gonna take out the overlapping dots and just say forget it.
You'll be doing what I'm doing right now.
Okay. Right. Oh, see, okay, that worked. I don't see anything overlapping. Let me double check. Who echoing?
Me. I don't know why. I didn't change.
Anybody else hear an echo?
Yeah. I think.
I
Well.
don't hear one.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right. Well, okay. So at this point, this is 150. So let's release Rhinestones because I want this one gone. Boop. All right. And then And then we are going to object make a compound path. Oh, wait a minute. No, 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 no. We need a group.
Group it. Oh, I'm almost done doing all these stones. Oh, goodness. I
Eh,
don't know
that
why
works.
it's echoing. I'm just not going to talk. Duplicate.
All right. So this is the part that tears me up, which I probably did this all the way backwards because I want this to be cut out of that word. Like you be doing, and it'd be super cute when you do it. So I did it backwards, didn't I?
Yeah, so you want to cut it out before you even convert anything into bling.
Well, we finna to do this the
You
hookup
gonna cut it.
way.
You
I can.
gonna remove those
I'm
dots.
gonna be deleting rhinestones like a mug. So
You
we
go,
finna to do
girl.
this the hard way. So I'm gonna take this one out. Y'all do not do like me. I am. This is going to take my grade, my final grade down to like what
No,
should I say? Patrice, like a C
no, you'll be fine.
with my teacher sitting right here, and I'm not doing it right, but it's all right because.
You're gonna be good. Don't worry.
And let's see. Let's select my color. Let's by fill. Let's grab all of these. I did not do that right either. Am I gonna have to do this the hard way? Probably. Let's see. Let's move this. Let's move that. Let's grab this. And then let's hold down shift and let's click this. Perfect. What? Okay, and then let's group. And now let's make this a compound. Nope, don't want to make that a compound path yet. So do the same thing with this. I think. Yep. These. There we go. Group it. We gonna do this. We're gonna do that. So why didn't that one do that way? Okay. Let's do this one. Let's do this. And let's do that. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. And let's do that. Oh, I see overlapping stones, so this works. I need this to come down. That to come up.
You
Nice.
said you go, Eve. That looks great.
I'm trying, girl. I'm trying. Still sweating bullets. All right, and so now I need to do this, and now I need to do this, now I need to do that, and now I need to figure this one out. So, okay, there we go. This and boom. What? Holler. Okay. And so we're going to grab this one, then this one, then this one, then this one, then this one, and we are going to do that. Do I need to do that? I don't think I need to do that. But it worked, I think. Okay. All right, so that's done. Now I need to ungroup these. And now I need to release these because I'm going to do oops, this. And I'm going to take that one out, that one, that one, and that one, that one, and that one, and that one. And I want to take that one out. Let's see what that looks like. Ooh. Okay. And what we're going to do is we're going to move you up here.
I need to come back to StreamYard because I'm so far behind looking in the screen, like looking on YouTube.
For YouTube, yeah.
Yeah, I don't like that, but I'm trying to finish moving these stones around so I could
And
create.
it's funny because on YouTube, I'm gonna tell you what I didn't know about watching it on YouTube.
You behind.
So when you get behind, like get a phone call or something,
Mhm.
I didn't know the chat will stop with it. So you know how sometimes we do the giveaway and
Mhm.
people are like way minutes behind.
Mhm.
It's I thought because I can't remember which one you look at, whether it's on the computer or on the phone, but one of them, the chat will keep going and it'll kind of let you know that you're behind because you see other people typing stuff, but it doesn't go with what's on the screen. But
Oh.
one kind of way I came because I did it the other night and I was like, that's how people are doing this because I was behind watching y'all and I couldn't figure out why I was so far behind. But it was because he was watching on the TV and I was watching on my phone. And I ended up having to take a call or something and I was behind and didn't even know it because I thought
Yeah.
it stopped and the chat kept going, but it didn't. So I had to press the live on my phone in the video window. You got to press the live button to turn it from white to red so that you'll catch up with everybody else. Didn't know that. So
Oh.
even when people are in the chat and when we see that other people are behind, like they're typing in the word to win the thing, and we done
Yeah.
already drew and it's done one and y'all late. When you're telling people that they're late and refresh, sometimes they don't even see it because their chat is behind too. I didn't know that till it happened to me. So now that I know, I was like, "Ugh, I'm gonna have to try and do better and tell people better whenever we
Yeah.
do this again." So,
Because they
because I
can't.
felt bad for myself.
Did you feel bad for yourself?
Bad for myself. I do it. I was like, that ain't fair. I just got on a ton of stuff. All right.
I feel bad for myself.
I did feel bad for myself. I was
Look,
like, darn, I'm
Eve
all
is a
late.
hot mess.
It was sad. I was legitimately sad. Okay, so make compound path, but I need this to be a different color because I'm gonna go with gold.
Marilyn said that
I'm
makes
actually
sense now
excited. Mm-hmm. And why people don't ever refresh to catch up
because they
with
don't know.
everybody else because they don't know the chat is behind too. So,
Hey, Josie.
uni. All right, so this one is, we need to group this. We need to make this a compound path. I'm gonna change that and take off the red outline like the trees taught me. This one,
I
these
hope I taught you the right
rhinestones.
thing. You gonna see if I taught you the right thing, Eve.
I'm just saying, I'm trying to bring that C up because I done dropped to a C because I done had to kind of like make it work. And so I had to bring it back up and impress my instructor. So I need to release rhinestones and let's do this. And so I'm just telling y'all for y'all watching and y'all like, oh, I don't even need to take the class because she's showing us how to do it. I promise you, you still need to take the class because I'm showing you the wrong way to do this. Don't
It's
listen to
not
me right now.
the. It's not the wrong
It is too.
way.
It is. Y'all saw I was struggling. Okay,
Any
so
anytime that
now
you get something done, it's not the wrong way. You're getting what you need to get done, Evie.
I guess if you look at it like that, but I'm here to tell you, I want to do it the Patrice way, which is the right way. Okay, make compound path. Let's turn this yellow. Take off the red outline like she told me, and that's that. Oh wait a minute, no, I want to make compound path everything. So bloop 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 bloop, and object make compound path. Hopefully that worked, and it did. Holler. Okay, so this one, and then hold shift and grab this one. I'm gonna make all of this the same color, actually.
Everything's gonna be the same color.
So I'm going to what I'm thinking about, and I don't know how cute this is or is not gonna be. I may leave it separate though, Because what I'm thinking is the outline, the word queen, and the crown be the same color. And then the bling, the word bling, be a different color. Or go with me on this, y'all. Go with me on this. So the outline, and like I should have made the inside of this like blue. You know what? Let me change the inside of this to blue so it don't mess y'all up. Because I want y'all to go with me. Follow me on this. Follow me.
Because you know,
So
you
the outline, huh?
you can make out, because guess what? You're probably gonna do this with the mix that you're gonna make tonight, right? But let's
Yes.
say if
Yes.
you want to have the outline, eventually you may want to do it in different colors. I would
Mm-hmm.
each individual part compound pass, and then when you bring it into Cricut, you just cut it the way that you want it to cut. So you just remove the inside, and then you know attach all that together.
So so I done messed up anyway because I got kind of excited about the word queen and the outline. It ended up looking cuter than I thought, so I done already figured out I'm gonna do that different color. The mix on the inside. I forgot to impart that memo mentally to you, but y'all go with me. Tell me what you think. So the outline and the word queen in gold, like an aurum color, because I think aurum would be real pretty with this mix, right? Or either jonquil. No, jonquil. Jonquil would be real pretty with this mix, right? Or jonquil AB. We'll figure it out. And then what I'm thinking is I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna release the rhinestones. Y'all, I forgot to look at how many rhinestones this stuff is before doing the compound pad.
Oh no.
I'm messed up already. I gotta go back and do that because I don't want folks to not know. So what do y'all think if I took like the beady balls at the top and turn that blue, like they're gemstones on top, or maybe even the inside?
Oh, that would be
Maybe
nice.
the inside. What do y'all think? The inside? Yeah, I think the inside would be better.
I think
I think
that's
the
gonna be
inside.
really
So
nice.
let's go, and I'm gonna grab all of this. It's gonna be a lot of darn clicking though, and we gonna change this into blue to match the blue down there. I'm gonna grab this one too and change it to blue. Okay. And then the rest of the crown be the gold to match the outline. What y'all think?
I think
Need
that's
a shirt that says release the stones, right?
I think that's gonna be nice.
Okay. So I was hoping that would be cute. Okay. Now you don't think that the nope, that was selected. You don't think that the um let's turn this blue and see if that was enough. Yeah, that'll be okay. So you don't think this part right here would be too close to the gold outline to mess it up, even though we making these up here blue. But the rest of this, I'm gonna have to let me get all of this done first, and then we'll talk about it. We'll talk
Look,
about
yo-
it.
look at
I'm
her over
visual.
here,
I need to
y'all.
see.
But I think that's gonna be really pretty.
I hope so, because I'm gonna wear it anyway, even if it ain't.
You know your rhinestones. You can't go wrong with your stone pieces, no matter what
I
color.
mean, bling is gonna be pretty regardless, but I
Exactly.
want it to be like over the top type situation. Like, ooh, that's cute, and be like, I know, girl, my folks helped me make it. That's why I'm. Because if y'all had to say it, no, that's gonna be ugly, I would have scrapped the whole project. I ain't gonna lie.
No, I think it's gonna look good.
All
Look at
right, we're gonna
that.
grab
That's gonna be pretty.
this, this, this one, and this one. Let
I
me
want
make
y'all to see how much goes into.
right, right.
So just know that a lot goes into designing. A lot of time, sometimes tears.
Mm.
Sometimes I'll do
We
this
don't even want to talk
tomorrow.
about that. So, what do you think? Should we leave? Well, you know what? Let's go ahead and change it. What color is that? Yellow. I mean, that pale. Let's see. Bloop. And let me grab this. Let's go edit, select by color. by feel. I'm gonna grab this black. Black.
Helen says anyone who does bling loves being extra.
We getting there. Oh, there we go. My bad.
Creative Princess is a serious echo. But I don't know. It's not. Do you have another screen open or no? It's just me.
Let me see. I no, I don't, because I did have it on my phone, but my phone died a long time ago. Remember, so I don't have anything else open. My phone is DED.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. I don't. Let me. I don't think I have anything else open.
What y'all think? Is that too close? This band too close to this? Should we change the band and put a echo again? Did anything change, Patrice?
Huh?
I don't think anything changed with you, did it?
No, I didn't change nothing. I don't know. I'll be quiet. Don't worry.
All right, y'all. What y'all think? Should we change the band and make it blue as well, or outline? Maybe do the outline in blue, or leave it yellow. Leave it. It's gonna be gold actually, or jonquil. I think jonquil, either jonquil AB. Let me know what you think.
What are they saying?
Kim, you said yes, but I don't know which one you mean, baby. Try the outline in blue. Let's try it.
I think this is gonna
I'm
be
down to
gorgeous.
try anything. Looks good. Okay, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. Outline in blue, blue. Okay. Release the stones. I love it. I'll have to make that a shirt tomorrow. Okay, so let's grab all of these and turn them blue. Bloop. And let's grab all of these down here and turn them blue.
Oh, Donna, thank you so much, Donna.
Yay! I would ring the bell, but it's an echo. I don't want to. Yay! Hey, JC. So, whoop, wrong way. That's cute, y'all. I like the stripe. Because I was gonna do the whole thing. That stripe is giving some quality there.
I like.
Don't play. Hold on. Let's see what this look like. Don't play.
Now she's getting real fancy, y'all.
Oh! I didn't even do it like that on purpose, y'all. That's fire.
That is. Hold on, let me come back to the screen.
Why Silhouette out here helping a heifer out? That's what's up. Y'all see that? What? Come on, fam. Okay. I just made me a crown. All right. So what we got to do now then, since that's all interwoven in that jonquil, we're going to go edit and we're going to select by color. We're going to go by field. We're going to select the blue again. But we already made the word BLING a compound path. So I'm going to hold shift and I'm going to deselect that one because we already fooled with that. So we don't need to fool with that again at this moment. So I'm going to group this now. So now all of the blue stones in the crown are selected. So this way, if you guys get this file and you decide that you want to go through all of this with your stuff, then you will be able to change your crown color highlights and stuff. Okay. So I group that. And now we need to make it a compound path. Okay. Boop. Like Patrice taught us. And then we're going to change it back to the color blue. And we're going to get rid of that red outline like Patrice taught us. And use what's they say? Somebody's your uncle. Somebody's your uncle. I forget the saying. So there's that. Now we need to get the crown. We need to get the stones in the crown, right? Now I'm selecting all of the stones, but I'm going to hold down control and I'm going to click right in here where this blue is and it'll deselect the blue that we just made a compound path. See, watch, hold on. Shift, Click the blue. So now all of the blue is deselected. It better be anyways. All right. And so now, just to be sure, everything's there. So let's group it. And once it groups all of that, now we're going to make it a compound path. And it should turn with the red circle. Boom, like it just did. And notice the blue don't have no red circle because we held down shift. We clicked on that blue. All right, and so now we're gonna leave it yellow. We're gonna take off this red outline, and hopefully this did it right. And we're gonna make this. Oh, we already made it a compound path. Okay, so we should be good. Should be. I've been known to screw up before, so it might be messed up.
That'd be
So
great.
what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab all of the yellow, and we're gonna make all of the yellow a compound path again. So now this is all going to be one color regardless of how we end up doing it. And then you can change the color of the bling, change the color of the crown and all that jazz. But your crown and your outline and the word queen is going to be regardless all one color. Woo! That was tough. All right, teacher, what grade do I get on all of that? And then I'll in class. We got to about 15 points for that.
Why?
Because I was eating in class.
You're fine. You were hungry. My kids eat in class all the time.
Oh, they do? Okay. Yeah. I don't feel too bad. But when you presenting and you on the spotlight, you ain't supposed to be eating.
Yeah.
That was real rude. And I want you to know, I know it was rude. The heifer is hungry.
You were hungry. Exactly. So, no, we're all good. Okay.
So, I'm going to center this on the mat so that when y'all get it, hopefully it'll come in. Oh, well, actually, I need to put it up this way, I think. And then that way, when y'all get it, you can make it and do whatever if you want to. Let me think. Make sure I got everything that I needed to be. That compound path did all of that. Okay, so eventually, you guys, I'm gonna go back. Well, I'll do that while it's cutting. So let's save this. Save as, and that was testing, but I'm gonna take it off of testing, and I'm actually gonna save this as just the bling queen. Let me type with crown, bling queen crown. Okay. So that's the silhouette file, but we're going to do the SVG. So now we save to hard drive and it's still got the same name. So I'm just going to select SVG and then I'm going to hit OK. Hopefully that's saved in the right place. Let me look and see because I don't think that did. Yeah. No. Yeah.
It did?
No, it didn't. No, it didn't. It saved in this folder and I wanted it in the downloads. So, okay. So now I saved it in the right place. It's Bling Queen Crown. So let's go now to Cricut and see if it uploads at the right size. And then if you select everything on the mat, it'll tell you what the size is. So this is 9.627 inches wide by 11.359 inches tall. So this should theoretically fit on a Cricut mat. And I see the chat going, so give me a sec and I'll jump into the chat and see what folks is saying or suggesting.
Let me see. Everybody's saying you did a 5-star, you did an A+, great job. Dims was talking about what about
she know I'm low key. Tell me that after we get
off. Okay, Chris. Hey, Chris. Chris is saying,
what about where's my baby? She said what?
Save as.
So I'm gonna show you something I've been doing in addition. So I was putting size in the save as, but I kind of stopped, and I'm gonna tell you why I stopped. Because not that is anything wrong with it. It works. It still works that way. But what I'll show you. Give me a second, and I'll show you. Okay. So right now, let's upload, and then upload image, and then browse. And what do we say? It's in the downloads folder. Here it is, Bling Queen Crown. And yes, we do need a Bling King. and see if it works. Okay, so here's the Bling Queen. It came up super quick, so at least that part, all of making compound paths, I remembered to do everybody like they were supposed to. Thank gosh. Add the canvas, and I'm gonna double check the size. 11.359, y'all. That's the right size. Come through, Cricket, my girl. Right, and it's all grouped together. And it's going to look like stones are touching in Cricut, but technically they're not. But because they're different colors, they'll fit together. And my instructor taught me that too. So at this point, what I'm going to do is cut out my yellow separate from the blue, but right here, because I fixed it so that you could change the color of the bling if you wanted to. It's two different blues, but I'm going to put my blue together. So I'm going to grab the word bling over here in this list, and then I'm going to grab the blue up in the crown, and I'm personally going to attach it. All right, so that this will cut like it's supposed to. And so let's go to make it, and I should only have two color mats to cut, which I do. So here's the yellow, and here's the blue. So I have two templates that I need to cut out. And so while the templates are cutting out, I'm going to go back and show y'all what I've been doing with my bling templates to see if it's making it easier for you guys. And if it is, I'll keep doing it. If it's not, then I'll go back to putting the size and the file name. But let me cut this flock out first. This is 12 by 10. So I need a 10-inch piece of flock. And then this one, I need a 10 by 9. So I need a 9.5-inch piece of block. 9.5 and then a 10. Okay.
Sherelle said that she's ready to cut this.
I know, right? So I'm putting this on prints. All right. So, which I have a surprise for you guys. I wasn't necessarily gonna say anything about it on Patrice's live, but
I'm so excited. For y'all. You can say whatever you want to say over here.
It's not that. It's just, sometimes you kind of like want to, this is going to sound crazy. Sometimes you want to save stuff for your own channel. But the funny thing about it is, the reason why I'm even mentioning it is because no matter which one of our channels we're on, it's funny. Family is there. We're all still united family, and we all craft together, and we all share all of our excitements together, which is super cool. So I'm still going to say something about it. We're not going to go all the way through with it over here on Patrice's channel, but I'm going to show y'all something super cool. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and cut my block. Patrice, if you want to, can you pause the screen share?
Yeah.
Let's pause it.
Want me to stop?
And we'll put it back. You can show yours, and we'll put it back once I get finished cutting the flock and putting the flock on prints.
Okay. You want me to show mine now?
Mm-hmm.
I'm almost done.
If you want to.
It's fine.
Are you? Yay.
I'm almost done, so I'm going to get ready to cut it out. And hopefully it will cut out fairly quickly. I'm sure you'll be probably done.
No, it's a lot of circles in that crown, ma'am. It's gonna take me a while.
Okay, then that's fine. Okay, you have time to hang out.
Yeah.
I just need to put this through the silhouette.
Okay, what did you say? 10. I should have switched it to the table so y'all could see it cutting, but. You know what? I'm glad I did switch it to the table because Chris and them would have been fussing because I ain't used my ruler handle.
And Chris is watching. I didn't know he was here.
Because somebody ain't in here to stop me. Not naming no names. All right.
Chris, it says brown. The tray is a little funky. But that's what it says. I may move my end. I gotta work on the middle word. On one of your devices. I only have one device up right now, so
up
I don't
right
know
now, so I don't know
why it's echoing.
why it's echoing.
I have
Being
no
a jerk.
idea. I don't even have
I don't
multiple
even
screens
have
open.
multiple.
I just have one
I just
screen.
have one screen.
So I don't know.
Mm. All right. Let's see. Let's continue. Oh, I was trying to be all professional like Patrice.
Uh-uh.
Uh-uh.
So my other
So
camera,
my
which
other
is the
camera,
table
which is the
camera,
table camera,
it's not
it's not
on right now.
on right now.
And then the
And then
speaker
the
and the mic
speaker
is
and the
off.
mic is on.
So
So
I don't
I
know.
don't know. What day is the next long class? It's still a Sunday, Kawana. Sunday seems to work better than Saturdays and Fridays. So we did the uh, Patrice, mute your one screen, then talk. If she mutes her,
If I mute the
if I
screen, you
mute
guys won't hear me. Watch.
you hear me.
I don't
Yeah.
have any
I
other
don't
mics
have
on,
any
so I'm
other
gonna
mics
mute the one
on.
screen.
Mute the one screen. See, you can't hear her. You can't hear her talking. So we don't know what's causing the echo. We're sorry, y'all. Unless maybe my microphone is too close to the speaker because I do have a speaker on. I don't have my headphones. So
All right, let's
I
see.
know. See
Mm,
if that echoes again, you guys. And I turn her down some more, but the problem is usually I can't hear her.
You can't hear?
So no, no. When I turn my speaker down instead of having it in my headphones, because I'm finding out my headset gives me it helps cause migraines.
Oh,
'Cause
you gotta be careful.
yeah, I can't wear. It's crazy. I have the weirdest ears, so anything I do around my ears, cause me a
It
headache.
does.
I have to be careful. Yeah,
E,
I don't know why.
put yours on mic. Them says put yours on mute and see if I still
And see if
echo.
I still echo.
All right, can you guys hear me? Do you hear an echo? Let me know if you hear an echo. Say yes if you hear an echo. Say no if you don't hear echo. What do you think? I don't know. Nobody says anything now. Do you hear echo? So Lashonda said no. Creative Kim said no. Shawana said no. Uh, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, y'all. Evie, it's Evie.
It's me. It's me. I'm gonna turn you down some, but I may have to be like, wait a minute, what you say?
Don't worry, I won't talk.
So let me know, is there still an echo with her now that I moved my microphone over there? What time on Sunday? I put the Sundays. I put the classes usually around 3. Echo is gone. Yeah, my mic must have been too close to the mic to the speaker.
Do you need your mic?
Huh?
Do you need it?
Well, if as long as you can hear, but that Rode microphone picks up very well. So it's probably my microphone was too close. But even over there, you guys can hear me. So and I turned you down. So yeah, it was me. I'm sorry, y'all. My bad.
You're fine, Evie. You're fine. No need to apologize.
Hey, Patrice, you want me to show them?
Yeah, you want to show? You want to do yours now?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna remove my screen.
Whoop, not the trigger ball.
And thank you, Josie. Thank you. Y'all. I'm trying to hurry up. I told y'all Eve was gonna be done cutting before me. This always happens. Her and Marilyn always get done quicker than me. I work so slow.
It's big, y'all.
It is big. Look what she's bringing in here, y'all. That's what I said when I saw it. Dims, I had those eyes too.
Can you see what it was? I'm sorry.
Did you guys
Y'all,
see?
this thing is kind of heavy.
I gotta come back to the screen. Don't be hurting yourself now with show and tell. This is like show and tell Fridays.
And it's kind of open, but he stopped me from opening it because he was like, don't open it. He wants to unbox it. So even though it's open, I ain't even laid eyes on it. All I saw was the front top of
I think you
the
definitely need to do an
styrofoam.
unboxing. I think you definitely need to do an unboxing, Evie.
Yeah, he wants to do an unboxing. So he's proud of what he helped me get. And I'm not even mad because he did work a lot of extra. He
Uh-huh.
worked a lot of extra hours and he let me get it.
So
I
you
was
guys
like,
were not in our class, well, our bling along last week. Y'all missed a whole treat in the bling along because we had a whole big discussion about this graph tech
right, I
with
forgot about it.
Mr.
Yeah.
McCartney. Remember? So anybody
Yep.
who was
And
in the
he
bling
was,
along, you guys know what happened then.
yeah, because he was like, it's a Graph Tech. It's the Graph Tech CE 7000. We've been on the fence about another cutter for a long time, mainly because mainly for flop, because Prince is the only machine I have that cuts flop. And well, the Crickets are the only machines that are cutting the flock because the Silhouette now cuts my flock in oval.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just not cutting my flock anymore. And so I think you guys, and I explained it in the Bling Along class, you have to understand that when you are cutting anything in an arc on your cutting machines, it causes extra drag on the head of the machine. So the more circles you're doing, it kind of low key, just FYI, it really does wear the machine out. So and you can tell because when you go to, especially if you have the Silhouette, when you cut a square or a straight line, you can hear it cut. It sounds one way, but when you cut a circle, it sounds completely different. It sounds like it's struggling almost. So
Mm-hmm.
that, just kind of, you can tell it's a big difference. So because of that, I was like, bruh, I need something else. I'm not that I need something else, but I want something faster to cut the flock, and I want something bigger to cut the flock.
Mm-hmm.
So we looked at the StarTech. We looked at the Silhouette Pro, which is 20 whatever. Then we looked at the Romeo. Then we looked at Graph Tech, and that's it because all the other machines are
Oh,
12 inches.
so
So
wait a minute, E, because I have to put Dims is telling me to put my wrist to work. Y'all know that we ring bells over on the Baby's Booties channel when there's new machinery, but we have to ring the bell for the
y'all
bling.
are silly.
So let's get to ringing. You don't ring your own bell, Eve. I'll ring the bells for tonight. Wait, I gotta ring it like I mean it, right, Marilyn?
Thank y'all.
That was like I
Thank
mean
you.
it.
Thank you. Look, y'all ringing that for Mr. McQuackins because that's the whole Mr. McQuackins thing right there. But I will say this, that even after, because I can't remember who it was, I'm pretty sure it was Precious Pieces, but even though it was suggested to us to watch A-Dub's video on the Graph Tech versus the Silhouette, A-Dub had a lot of really valid points.
Mm-hmm.
But if you haven't seen A-Dub's video, go watch his video on why what he feels about the Graph Tech. And I want to emphasize his video from the standpoint of Sheila Cushenberry is a mess. That's funny. I want to emphasize something he said, and he said cutting out with the silhouette is fun. Cutting out with the graph tech is not as fun. You know, the interface isn't fun. The interface isn't snappy and fun looking. And he's right. But to his point is a point that I've been making for a really long time when it comes to the embroidery machines. So if you think, for those who have been with our channel for a while, because a lot of y'all do embroidery, I mentioned all the time people would ask about the 6 needle brother that I have versus the red line 15 needle embroidery machine. And I try to tell people there's a massive difference between those two machines because the brother is a commercial machine, but the red line is an industrial machine. The interface on the brother is fun. It's colorful, it's bright, it has all these neat little bells and whistles, it has a needle threader, it has, all this cool stuff on it. But that cool stuff doesn't help you when it comes to production and getting a job done and getting a job quickly and getting hundreds of jobs done within a short period of time. That's what an industrial machine is for. The industrial machine doesn't have time for bells and whistles. It doesn't have time to be pretty. It doesn't have time to have all that neat, fun, quirky stuff on it. That red line is there to work, period. That's all it's there for. Which that's the same thing with the Graph Tech versus the Cameo versus the Cricut. All of those machines, the cutesy machines and all of that stuff, that's strictly for aesthetics, for you to have fun and for it to be pretty while you're doing little jobs and little things. But if you need production work done, like I have a really, I don't want to go into it yet, but there's a purpose behind us going industrial for a cutter because we need the speed and we need the production. So that being the case, this was a better fit for us as opposed to a cute commercial or home cutter. We needed industrial. So yes, to his video was absolutely correct. Totally correct. And if I had the room for it, I'd call him up and be like, well, you can go ahead on and send that one down here to me. I'll handle it for you, partner. But it's too big. That's way too big. This is gonna be like pushing our limits here. This is the I don't even remember. 16-inch, I think is what it is. 16 or 18 inches is what the Graph Tech 7000 is that we got. I'm hoping to God they didn't send me the bigger one. But I'm gonna take Picasso. Actually, I'm gonna take Picasso, move Picasso down, I think, and then take the Echo Tank out and put it in a different area because I don't use the Echo Tank as much as I want to. Mm-hmm. And we're gonna put the Graph Tech over there on the shelf with the other cutters. So that's the plan. But we're gonna do an unboxing with it. Mr. McCracken wants to unbox it, and because he was crowing when that thing came. He was just so proud because we sat and we talked and we discussed, and that's what he wanted me to have, and he wanted you guys to see what the Graph Tech can do on a small industrial level, dealing with the Rhinestones, and then we got some other plans for it. So he worked him patootie off to buy that for me. So I'm tickled with it. So it's like spinning wheels. There are the hobby wheels for those who are just making yarn for themselves. Then there are production wheels for mass production to make tons of yarn. And that's correct. And Michelle C, girl, when it came to embroidery, you are absolutely right. Ain't nobody got time to be cute when you trying to get them orders out. And when I'm here looking at an order of 600 shirts, I didn't have time to be playing games. And we did a video showing stitching out the exact same design on both machines. And we did an embroidery race. It was about a year and a half, 2 years ago. Definitely check that out. It was entertaining. No, it was further back than that because it was right about the time I got the red line. But it was a very entertaining video. And it shows you how long it took to do the exact same design when both machines are running side by side at the same speed. Actually, I think I had this one on a slower speed than the brother, and it still was a really good video to watch. So, industrial is industrial for a reason, and you you don't need to be cute when you're doing industrial. Can a Cricut or can a Silhouette do industrial work? I am going to lean towards it depends. And the reason why I say that is because I actually have a job that I do for the Rhinestone buy-in, and the labels that are on front of the boxes that show the time and temperature and the color, the little labels right there, we actually make these in-house, and I make them on Picasso, the Silhouette print and cut. um and when I tell y'all, there have been many days where I had to cut the Silhouette off because it could not keep up with me cutting out sheets and sheets and sheets of stickers, because we got a lot of different colors, and to put all of those labels on all of those different colors, it takes a lot of time to print all of those labels out and cut them. And Picasso, I have to cut it off and reset it and wait, and then go back and do more because it just can't keep up with the demand. It's too much. So I still may end up getting another Silhouette if I don't know that this can do scan and cut. I don't know. I haven't used it yet, y'all. So I got something else I got to learn. But if it cannot do scan and cut, which I don't think it can, I'm gonna have to get another Silhouette anyway, so that I can have two running to get those labels out, because it takes time to print and cut.
Which software?
Which says, so Michelle, it's a lot of mainly to keep up with the colors and the chips, because the chips are twice as much in volume, so to speak, as the boxes. So to keep those labels going, I have to print them, and I can't. I looked at outsourcing them, and I can't. So I have to. I mean, hey, just cut corners and do what we need to do, and so we do those in house. But since Trisha is saying that it can't do print and cut, then
I can't.
So Sheila, I've been looking at industrial machines for it, and there's just, because I am so particular about how I want it to look and how I want the labels to be, can't find anything that'll do it. Not yet. Not even the rolling, because I looked at the rolling. I can't get it to do what I need it to do because it's what I want. Can't find the rolling that'll do it for me. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong thing or in the wrong place, but for right now, the rolling won't work. Otherwise, I would have gotten the rolling. I would have went with the rolling instead. Let me put it that way. But the rolling won't cut flock, so I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't have gone with the rolling. Well, I don't think it can cut flock. GraphTech does print and cut. I haven't figured it out yet, but it can do it. I hope so, Dottie P. I hope so. Lay your head, thank you. So, but the GraphTech can at least keep up speed wise. Ma'am, we've watched the GraphTech cut flock. So I know it'll blow the flock out the water. And that's, at this point, that's what I need, because I'm just over halfway cutting this first part of this template. And I know for a fact, if I had that GraphTech hooked up, that first part of that template would have been done.
Cut already.
Yeah. It would have been done. So, because actually, the StarTech, it's StarTech, right?
StarCraft.
StarCraft. The StarCraft was a close second contender.
But that's close. Better. I think.
Very close. It was either this one or that one. That's how close we were, but we ended up doing the GraphTech instead. So, I think it's because it's more masculine, and he was buying it. I think that's the reason behind it. Because I was like, but it has lights. And
You're like, I don't care about those lights.
it was like graph tech, but I don't know. It's this that and the third. Graph tech, yes sir. You buying it, so yes sir.
Right?
You
Who
know,
cares
make a
about
change.
lights?
She said, "Well, hook it up then. Get Mr. McQuackins out here. He wants to do it on him channel." So
Yeah. We
that'll
need
be
to
we'll
go
unbox
unboxing.
either tomorrow or we'll do a video and unbox. Or we'll do Sunday. I haven't figured out which one we'll do. I'll probably unbox tomorrow, but not necessarily live and record it and then show it working on Sunday. That's probably the route we're gonna go with it. But
Wait,
I have
Evie, is Mr. McQuackins going to be on live with us? Is he gonna do
no,
it?
he don't play that game. He ain't
Is
gonna
he
get on
going?
no camera.
That's a. Is he gonna be unboxing it too?
He will probably be helping me unbox it because it ain't light. It's not light at all. But I doubt very seriously he'll be on camera.
He's gonna be behind the scenes per the
He's
usual. I
You'll
know.
probably see arms and hands, but that's about it. Man, at TRW the grab. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Yes, I brought it out to tease you. That is absolutely correct. I did. I ain't gonna lie on that. You're absolutely right. I hope to have a grab tech in a few months or so, but for now I'm getting the Cricut Maker 3 or the Romeo. Yeah. For the home cut Angel B for home cutters, the Romeo has been pretty fast. It cut one of Patrice's files in like 11 minutes for me. Sweet. That's what's up. And that's what I'm saying. It's not. I haven't used it, and I don't know what engine or motor or all that jazz. If it's similar or whatever. So trust and believe, y'all. I'm not knocking anybody's cutter because, like I've told y'all, I've cut my flock out with a Cricut 1. Okay, and the Cricut Joy, and the Cricut Air Explorer 2, and the regular Cricut Maker. I don't have the Cricut Maker 3, and I don't have the Cricut Air 3 or whatever the third installment is. So I'm team use what you got and use what you can get as well. This would not be sitting here had it not been for Mr. Watkins and his overtime. Okay. Um, and he let y'all know that. Like,
he told us last week that is why he works.
In the rain and getting sick. Yeah, he actually did. He was working in the rain. And caught a cold. But that's what he wanted to buy for me, and so that's what he got. So I'm not complaining in the least little bit. But I was responding mainly because of A-Dub's video, which is a very good video, very informative. These other machines, yeah, they're going to be more fun. The Cricut interface and the Silhouette interface is more snappy, more colorful, more fun to use, pleasant to look at, and all of that jazz. My intention is to use those interfaces to do my designing and all this planning and putting my stuff together, my SVGs, and then bringing it over into GraphTech and sending it out. Now, that's only if I think, and again, y'all, I'm learning. I haven't even opened it I ain't even seen the GraphTech in the box yet. I just saw the styrofoam on top. But I'm gonna have to look and see how to use it with certain things because I do have the Rhinestone Wizard, and I think I could be wrong, but I think you can send designs from the Rhinestone Wizard directly to the GraphTech. So I could use that software or whatever software comes with it. I don't even know what it looks like or how that interface is. So for now, I know my interface that I'm used to, so I can create the SVG there and then import it into whatever software I need for the GraphTech. So we'll see how it goes. So the GraphTech has a better motor in it than traditional hobby cutters like Cricut, KVO, Caesar, etc. And that's stepper motor or something like that. I've heard that before. I have heard that before. And the blades, from what I understand, are better or something. I don't know. I'm gonna design a shirt that says single, adultish, adoptable, not adoptable. Hilarious. Oh, Angel B says she'll never use her Cricut again for cutting flock.
I know.
Diana Bishop, yes, you can send it straight to the GraphTech. Yes. Okay. So motor,
The
servo.
servo or stepper.
Yeah. So yeah, you guys, it's a lot of research. We've been Southern Girl crashing. My bad, girl. All I had to do was scroll up. It has a servo motor, which is supposed to be faster. Um, can't use the Cricket where I am because my internet is so terrible. I thought you could use Cricket offline now. Didn't they fix that?
Yeah,
I thought so.
they should have, but I don't know. Sometimes the cricket does certain things. What does whatever it wants to do, or whatever God
Yeah,
wants to do it.
yeah. So I'm excited. I'm excited. And don't get it twisted. I really did. We talked long hours, multiple conversations. Because I was like, okay, but I thought about Juliet, but my thing with the Juliet is it was 12 inches. I already got a 12-inch cutter. I didn't want another 12-inch cutter.
Yeah.
Um, so then we thought about the Romeo. And then I was like, okay, the Romeo is what I'm gonna get. But then it was 22, I think 22, 24 inches. I was like, but that's kind of big. I don't know that I need that big of a cutting area. So that's when we started looking at all the alternatives that are out there. And so I was like, well, I kind of low key want that StarTech because StarCraft because
Yeah.
it has the lights and it's pretty and it's fast and
The lights and it's pretty.
Patrice has one. I can bug her for answers on how to use it. All kind of stuff. But then he was like, I want you to have a graph tech. And I'm like, sir, with what graph tech money? I need to know what graph tech money you coming up with. He was like, well, I got some work coming up. I was like, well, I mean,
Like,
I don't
don't
know.
you
And so
worry
we
about
left the conversation. Then we talking about it the other day in the live, and here come a voice from beyond talking about, oh, worked out the range. You get that graph tech. I didn't know he was gonna get that graph tech. He got the graph tech.
it. I love it.
So yeah, yeah, yeah. So I was trying.
Well, I'm excited to see what you do with it. I'm excited to see this unboxing. Maybe we'll get a chance to hear his voice in the background.
I
How
know, right?
so that is going to be fun. I cannot wait.
How do I find your templates on Cricut? I don't know. Delonda showed how to find designs on her profile the other day, and I was like, Eve, you really need to pay a little bit more attention to this so that you can tell people how to find them on yours. And it still didn't click. What she so I don't know. I know it's under my name, Eve Lowry. I don't have like a which Delonda doesn't either, but it's under just my name. But this design is not on Cricut. Because every time I put stuff on Cricut, it gives an error. I don't know what the no. Somebody told me when you make a design outside of Cricut and bring it into Cricut, like I just did with this, then it won't work. Like it won't show up in Cricut Design Space, public, online, shareable, blah blah, whatever it's called. So unfortunately, I'm not gonna. I don't think I will be able to do that. Denisha, I hope you feel better, baby.
Okay.
Hope you feel better. I done wore my little Cricut maker out. The rubber feed wheels have stretched beyond belief. Juliet Romeo or Graph Tech is coming soon. Yeah, we beat up our machines. We do a lot of crafting. We really do. And it's just like I know this thing can take a beating and keep going. That red line. Um Patrice EM can take a beating. It's an industrial machine. It's not commercial. Those machines are all commercial. That's why the sawgrass is made like it is for you to be able to use and not have to babysit it. Now, how industrial it is, I'm not sure, but certain pieces of equipment are made for specifically for industrial use. It's not cute. It's not pretty. It's not all it is a workhorse. That's pretty much all it is, and that's what the graphic is for. So We'll see how it goes. She said basically any rhinestone design is right. Her name like Coco Twins and brings up all their designs. Thank you, Samantha. Patrice, are you sleepy? Somebody says.
I don't know. I'm a lot of things right now. I'm a whole hot mess, y'all. I finally finished the design though.
Oh, sweet. And I'm at 89% with the yellow part, the jonquil part. So while the second part is, I'm going to switch to the table and cut it out. I'm sorry, switch to the table and bling that while the other part is cutting out.
So hopefully I will catch up to you by the time this prints out.
Yeah,
Hopefully.
Avery Head says she do a lot of large projects, so she needs the 24 graphic for her church project.
Okay.
Thank you, Regina. Does anyone have the very first Cricut that was made? Sylvia says, no, I don't.
Mm-mm.
Angela, if you upload a file at 13 inches and you change the size of the design to 10.5 inches, it will change your whole size. You will not be able to brush in your SS10 size stones if you change the size of the design. Whenever the design is created by any designer, it is not meant to be resized unless you're going to not use rhinestones. If you're going to use holographic vinyl, you can resize it. But if you're going to be using rhinestones, you cannot resize that template. You will destroy the integrity of the holes that you need to be a certain size for that stone to brush into. Class information, Jamie. You can get it at thebabiesbooty.com. Thebabiesbooty.com. Oh, Karen D, I'm not sure if I have it on the store website. It might be, but I'm not sure if it's on the store website. You're welcome, Angela. Yeah, I can't post a link. And I don't. My phone died, so if I try to, I can't. If I log in on here, then y'all will hear the echo from the video, and I don't want it to do that. Cricket expression.
What link do we need to post?
The link to the classes.
To classes. I'm trying to cut out the I have to go to the other computer.
Somebody told Sheila Cushenberry not to choose violence.
What did
Hilarious.
Sheila Cushenberry
Oh,
say?
Marilyn posted the link. Thank you, Marilyn.
Oh, thanks, Mir Bear. And Nicole. Thanks, Nicole. Know me.
Thank you, Nicole.
I'm
So
right here.
yeah,
I'm trying to cut out get it set up.
the design.
Yeah.
So to get the bell, it's on our website, thebabiesbooty.com. On the main page, it's a link that says request bell, and it's got a picture of the bell. That's how you request the bell. And so, and earlier, that's what it was. Earlier, somebody asked about how to get the rhinestone design that I just made. You know what, y'all? I done showed the graphic and forgot to show you what I do with my files instead of putting the size in the design name. That just goes to show how my mind goes. Anyways, what I've been doing is designing the rhinestone design and putting a part in the file that shows what the size is supposed to be. Once you upload it into Cricut and you bring it onto your design space, there'll be words down there that say this is what the file size should be, and you can delete that or hide it and not cut that part out. Just cut out the rhinestone template after you confirm what the size is at the bottom of the file. That's what I've been doing, because what I found is even when I uploaded to Cricut Design Space and the size of the file is in the file name, even when I upload it into Cricut, I still forget what the file size is in the name. So that's annoying. All right, you guys, let me switch out over to the cutting table. Let's see. With stones everywhere. And then we will take this loud thing off. And I'm glad I'm over here because I need to actually start cutting flock for the class that's coming up. Oh, so I'm gonna have to remember to do that. Get that flock cut up. All right, and here is my. Look at what I did, y'all. I hate when that happens. It done cut off the thing. I didn't have it big enough. It cut off the bottom, so I may have to cut that part again. And so, y'all, that's part of the other reason why we did the graph tech, because when we're cutting out the templates, it should not take 12,000 years. It really shouldn't. And it takes 12,000 years to cut these out. Let me confirm this size, y'all. I am bad about doing that. Not having my template cut at the right, my flock cut at the right size. This is supposed to be over 9, so this one should be fine. I don't know why that one didn't cut right. Whoops. Come on, get under the guide thing. Thank you. All right, Patrice, I have cut my first template out wrong already down here. So we'll see how bad it is here in a moment. Let's see.
You're still.
Oh no, the whole word queen. Are you kidding?
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to cut it out again. That sucks. Oh, it was supposed to go long way. I put it this way. That's where I messed up. It was supposed to be 12 by 10. Y'all, I hate when I mess up like that. Wasting flock too. It's so annoying.
That's the word part.
Oh man. That's annoying. Alright, so meanwhile, I'm still gonna take the because I can actually do this even unfortunately without the queen part, because it's just the bling word with the crown is still really, you can infer that it is meaning bling queen, but eventually I'm gonna cut this out again. Oh man, that sucks. Oh no, El Nicole. Let's see. El Nicole, fill out the form again tonight, and I'll check and see what's going on. I mean, they dummies for stealing the bell. They don't know what the bell is for. I know they was like, "What is this, dummy? You don't even know." Unless they knew. They was like, "Hey, that's that bell from that lady. We got one for free, dummy. All you had to do was ask for one." What I tell you. And I hate to cut this out wrong. That sucks. I started to double check too, and I didn't.
Why we're cutting?
If I had a square jar in my craft room, I would be able to afford several graph techs. That's why I let my grandkids come in here when I'm crafting. Hilarious. Now, can you go back to design and release just the word queen and have it cut that separate? Probably. I'll have to look and make sure. No, I did it the other. I can. I'll have to go back to silhouette and do it, because my word queen is joined all together with it was bling that was separate. But yes, I can do that in silhouette actually and bring it back over into Cricut. So that's smart. And that'll save me a bunch of time too, because it takes forever to cut this out.
So we're mixing the zircon, the green zircon, and the. I'm gonna add my little table here now, y'all.
Hang on, baby. I'm gonna turn you up since I'm way over here. Hopefully it won't echo.
Okay.
It's hard to hear over the machine cutting. All right. So since y'all are here and we talking real candid and we talking real candid and being close knit, buddy, loving on everybody.
What happened?
How many people in here, Patrice? Can you tell? I can't tell.
254.
Okay. So, would y'all be interested in a Bling Fest? So, we come together and we bling. We have bling supplies available for purchase or whatever, but it's one great big old family sitting down and we're all blinging together in one space. Would you be interested in that, or does that sound like I don't want to go to nothing like that? I don't know. It's too many people, too many germs, too many. I want to bling in private. I don't want to bling in person. In person, because we're discussing it heavily. Already started some aspects of planning, some aspects of it. Looking for a place and trying to determine who all would be interested in that. Okay, so everybody, a Bling Fest. Okay, all right. Alrighty. Patrice, I think we might have to be planning a little bit harder and a little bit faster than originally
We
anticipated.
have some yeses. Oh, we got quite a few yes. Yeses.
That okay, you know what? So another question. Are you interested in a Bling Fest? Because I don't know how people's finances are. Are you interested in a Bling Fest that would be more around June in the summer when other people are traveling? Or would you be interested in a Bling Fest more around September, October when it's a little bit cooler, kids are back to school? Because most of our audience is mature and they don't have little kids. Most of them.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of you who do, though. And so I want to make sure that all of that is taken into consideration, which is such a difficult thing to do when you're talking about a wide audience of people.
Mm-hmm. We have
So, or wintertime, fall, when it is hot, summer.
some falls. We
It'll
have
be
some
good to get out and do
summers.
some crafters. Hot fall. I would travel to North Carolina from up north. September, summer, October, summer, anytime. California, fall, summer, fall. No winter. Ma'am, I have a little toddler. I did not know you had a little toddler,
Who has
Dimps.
a collar?
I
Oh yeah,
missed that memo.
Dempsey does have a
I
little
missed that
collar.
memo. Is your toddler a blingy toddler? Because we can start blinging for the holidays. Avery here says summertime, anytime. Florida. Can it be viral and in person, virtual, and of course. Of course, I don't ever have. Now, I had trouble setting it up when it was here and in person because I didn't know what the heck I was doing. But I'm pretty sure we can work that out by then. I'm old, but also hilarious. Angela Marie. As long as it's not the same time as the graphics pro. No, it will not. It will not be in Indy. I kind of low key intend to go to Indianapolis, but I gotta figure that out. Fall sounds good, but it is close. Right, TJ Pettit. That's why I'm asking. Winter would be too cold. Drive a couple of days. Okay, no, summertime. Okay, okay, because I can't do a certain time frame in July because that's when the thingy is in North Dakota. Angel B, you going back to North Dakota, right? I hope so. I can get my hug. I didn't get my hug when I was in Detroit. All right, y'all. Well, we got to figure that out. I may not be be able to swing the summer. Cause y'all, I'm gonna have to. Okay, well then let me ask. No, cause I don't want to ask. Well, so would you prefer it be where you? Cause see, y'all, you would have to pay to travel, and I don't want y'all to have to pay to come into the bling party too. So that's the thing. I gotta figure out how to pay for the place, cause that's gonna be a that ain't a small feat. Cause first of all, we gotta find somewhere that's gonna house everybody. Because if
Yeah.
it's anything like it was when y'all came to Charlotte, y'all showed out. So no Indiana winters. No, I don't want to do winter time anywhere near the north. That's a wrap. My vacation is in November. The first week of no, it's always the first week of November.
So,
It's always first week of November, roughly.
it
A
looks like
bling tree. I know, right? Include everything in the fee.
resume with the ones who can't make it.
West Coast and East Coast. Darn, Sheila Stone. Sheila Stone think a heifer is balling. Sheila Stone. Sheila Stone. I
I
don't know
like the
Sheila.
West Coast. Eve, you want to do the East Coast and I do the West Coast? But no, we got to do
No,
it
you
together.
did not. First of all, wherever Coach Patrice is at, I want to be there. So you're kind of making it difficult. But still, Sheila Stone is like, oh, she got it. Let's do both coasts. Sheila, I love you. I swear I do. You a new Sheila Boo, just like the Sheila we already got, but that's a lot. Woo. She was like, we got this.
You gotta see
Oh,
how it
no,
work out.
we
Because
got
it
it
could
like
work
that.
out.
I'm gonna have to use Jonquil 8B because I don't know what I done with my Jonquil. I think it's in the studio.
You're not going to be disappointed with John Cole. Amy. I can assure
You
you.
know what, Vicky? That's not a bad idea. I don't know because Vegas, Jamie Honey, no, baby, I love you. Winter in New Hampshire, no, ma'am. Atlanta, Sabrina. Okay, so first of all right, let's time out. She said pinch tents and RVs. Sheila Honey, I need permanent walls, baby. Permanent. Not cloth walls. I don't care where I'm at. I need permanent walls. So and see that's the thing, Michelle. That's why I'm like, okay, I need to make sure that it's something that can be afforded.
Yeah. And summer's going to
Can
be
be
pretty
afforded.
expensive. Summer's very expensive.
Yeah, it is. And Michelle, see, I love the sound of Vegas. You don't want to do Vegas in the summer. Okay, so Vegas, how affordable is Vegas when it comes to getting what I would like to do is a resort. I definitely ain't gambling nowhere. So I don't gamble. No judging nobody else who does, but I don't. But if they offering a nice place with some AC and enough space for everybody, and it ain't no slot machines in the same room, we can do Vegas. I've never been to Vegas. I would love to go to Vegas. I was leaning more towards Midwest, honestly, or Florida. It was one of the two, not necessarily North Carolina, because North Carolina is pricey. I
Florida,
mean, everywhere at this point is going to be pricey, though.
Florida is even more pricey. At least some.
So we need somewhere affordable, y'all. We need affordability because everybody got to afford it, include me. Campgrounds with cabins. Do the cabins have spiders? That's my next question. Can I bring my bug spray? Okay, because I likes to be sure, and I bring the industrial bug spray because I don't play with spiders. That's a no. I don't like this brush. This mother brush here.
I don't like spiders either.
Much better. Um. So I tell y'all what, y'all can help a heifer out. Be on the lookout for a resort-ish type environment where if y'all get tired of blinging and don't want to bling no more,
you can go do something else. Like
Okay.
I thought about going by the water, but if somebody drown, I'll be real sad. But about going to the, like Sheila said, going to the campground, to the mountains, and if somebody get ate by a bear, I'm gonna be real sad.
Not ate by a bear, Eve.
If we go to Kansas where Maryland is, it'll be nice because we by Maryland. But if somebody gets swept away by a tornado, I'm gonna be real sad. So y'all, I'm trying to think of all of this stuff, and y'all, I'm a worst case scenario type thing because I don't want nothing to happen to nobody on something that I've been planning because I'm gonna be real sad. Okay, just need you to know that. So if you own some kind of heart medicine, bring it with you. If you know, think you might need a defibrillator, bring it with you. I am certified to use the defibrillator, but I'm just saying I don't want to have to because again, I'm gonna be real sad. Okay. Albuquerque, Santa Fe, Topeka, Kansas City. Kansas City, those, right? Not feeling it. I can always come to Missouri. We have to hit the streets in our bling. Okay, so that would be Vegas because nowhere else that I can think of you can just hit the streets unless I'm just not knowing my city, which I don't travel, so I don't know cities like that. I've never been a traveler. I've traveled a handful of times outside of my 2 hour window. Well, 6 hours, Virginia Beach. Outside of 6 hours, I don't travel like that. Nowlands. You remember Tim said the Bears are not aggressive unless they Grizzlies. Yeah, see, I don't want to be nowhere near no Grizzlies. So if you think a Grizzly might be in the area, I'm not here for it.
No, it's crazy.
Because if somebody get ate by a bear, again, I'm going to be sad. I just need you to know that. Email me, you guys. Email me, or you can post it in the Facebook group if you have some. If you know of affordable resort-ish type places, because I'm not a travel agent. I don't. If I have to hire a travel agent, I'm trying not. I'm trying to make it affordable for everybody and not be spending a bunch of money.
Yeah.
Um, charging $300 a ticket and not including flights. That's that would suck. And I know we all on a budget. I know I am. She bump that. A heifer ain't balling. So it would be nice to have a place to go that's affordable for everyone, and everybody can have a good time, even if it's outside of doing rhinestones.
Mm-hmm.
Because again, I did think of the beach, but I don't need nobody drowning on my watch. So that's a no. And y'all don't need to see this in a bikini, no way. So, and if I see beach, I'm gonna be tempted to wear a bikini. I just need you to know that as well. No shame, no filter.
And 755 comes. If 755, we already
Exactly,
know what's gonna happen.
exactly, exactly, exactly. We done had them paint parties out the dog.
Mm-hmm.
No shame, no filter. Okay. So yeah, email me if you have information. I'm Please don't be offended if I do not end up using your recommendation. Please don't be offended, y'all. Look, it ain't that serious. It's just we're trying to get information, and when it comes to trying to get the best option for a large crowd of people, we have to keep timing, location, flights, all of that stuff in mind, and it needs to be something that's going to work for the majority. And you might think it will work for the majority, but there's some other things that I have to keep in mind as well in trying to put something like this together. Timing is everything. Timing is money. um and being that folks is going to have to kick out to travel, it needs to be planned accordingly. Okay, I am open to any suggestions. Just email me, and or send me a message, or post it in a Facebook group too. I don't care,
Mm-hmm.
and we'll consider it. I got a couple of folks on the committee already that we've been talking behind the scenes, so I'll sit down with everybody, and we'll put this Put the suggestions out there on the table. We'll look at flights and prices and put something together. Um, I doubt it's gonna be enough people to get a major discount at a hotel because they be wanting hundreds, and I doubt it's gonna be hundreds of y'all coming. Just personal thoughts on that. Unless we waited until next year. If we did next year, then we probably could plan for a heck of a lot more people. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, y'all. We'll see. But once we make a final find and see what we can come up with that's affordable looking, then we'll come up with a date. And if that date doesn't work for you this time, and we all I think it'll happen again. And the reason why I think it'll happen again is because last September was so much fun and it was so successful that I would love to do this again. And so that's why we're looking at now. I could do Indianapolis, sure enough, Patrice, because that's when the Graphics Pro Expo is anyway. And some people may already be traveling to that.
True.
Jamie, Eve, you wear a bikini, I wear mine too. No one wants to see this in a bikini. Okay, that worked. We'll be bikiniing together, darn it. So that may work, Patrice. Is Indianapolis Graphics Pro Expo.
Okay.
That might work, actually, now that I'm sitting here thinking about it, because Indianapolis is, central. It's far enough away. I think that's in July. Is it super hot in Indianapolis? I kind of figured Angel B. I'm very happy when you said wink wink. I'm looking forward to that.
Mm-hmm.
And would love to come support you because you came down here for me.
Definitely.
Would love, be honored to support you.
I might have to take a trip. So we have to take a trip.
Impressions Expo in Atlantic City, New Jersey. Oh, it's June 14th? I thought it was in July. Are you sure? I thought it was in July. Okay, June is a lot sooner than I expected. All right, so I'm gonna have to think even harder. Y'all, yes, somebody said earlier that this is pretty. That did turn out really pretty. I'm very impressed with this. So I did not intend to miss your message, but
It looks gorgeous.
thank you. It did turn out cute, especially to be making it on air. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Look at you, Evie.
I got a teacher. I got a good teacher.
Making it on air, cutting it out and everything.
Look, even with me cutting my word queen wrong, it still turned out super cute. Whoops. Why did that not pick up?
Are you gonna put that in the store?
Yes, I will. But what I'm going to do is try and get the count. I don't like to put it in the store without the count of the stones. That bothers me.
Oh yeah.
People, some folk ain't got to guess,
Yeah.
on how many stones they'll need. So I kind of want to make sure that that's on there first. And then as soon as I get that on there, then I'll put it in the store. It'll only be $1 or $2. It won't be super expensive. A couple bucks. All right. So let's get the second part, the blue. And give me a minute. And I'm going to hack apart the word queen and bring queen over and cut that separate. What time is it? 10:30. Are you okay, babe? Do we need to hurry up and get off here in a little bit? You good?
No, I'm all good. I'm still cutting out the other one, so it's all good. Take your time.
All right. So let's go here. And I did make compound pad, so we're gonna release compound pad. Yeah, okay. And then
Right now, I'm mixing some colors. So I mixed the two colors that Evie's gonna mix, green zircon and blue zircon, and it's really pretty together. Oh, somebody said we need to go to the islands.
Woo! Yeah, we do. I ain't look. I'm not about to argue that. However, the way my pocketbook's set up right now,
The one thing I can say, we can find some all inclusive resorts on islands, some good ones.
true. However,
Like Patrice save it.
look, I'm just saying. So what had happened was, I don't know that that's gonna work for you, girl. We'll see. We'll see. We'll give it a good 6. No, we'll give it a good 9 months, and then we'll see what is birthed.
Okay, we'll see.
Okay. All right. So I brought it over. It's 3x9, y'all. So we're gonna cut the word queen separate. That's 3x9. So I need a piece of flock that is 3x9. How big is this? That's the 3, but I don't think it's a 9. Is it 9? Barely.
Oh, look at Marilyn is saying we need our equipment with us.
Marilyn said we need what?
Our equipment with us. That's true.
Oh, that's true. And so Karen Nichols, I already did try to do a cruise. That did not work at all. Matter of fact, I personally, and whoever want to be mad at me can be mad at me, but I personally believe the good Lord let the COVID help a heifer out and canceled that cruise because it was canceled at the last second. Hey, Delonda, yeah. We talking about doing a Bling Fest, Delonda.
Delonda, we're still blinking, girl. Still blinking.
But no, Karen, the cruise was a whole mess because, first of all, in order for us to do bling, we have to have heat. You have to have a heat press of some sort. And the cruise ship will not let any heat, anything come onto the boat. Even a hair curling iron. No, you can't bring anything like that on this ship. And so I was like, you know what? That whole negates the whole rhinestones for the shirts and stuff.
Yeah.
So no, we can't do a cruise. I already tried that. 2020. It was supposed to be in March of 2020. We were supposed to set sail. And it did not happen because of COVID and the good Lord sparing my soul. I was so excited when I started planning that. I just knew that was going to work. And who knows, the Bling Fest may not work either. I don't know. We got to plan accordingly, sit down, talk, put heads together, get money together, because if it's going to cost over a certain amount of help, I can't do nothing. Ain't going to drain me and Patrice's bank account. She both of us can't be broke. Trying to help y'all out. That ain't a good look. Then I'm gonna have to call and beg Delonda, and she ain't gonna be hearing it.
Oh, hot mess.
And I don't think Delonda willing to put the doggy out, to pimp the corners and stuff to try and help put money together either. So I think we just gonna have to wait and see how this turn out.
She ain't gonna pimp Milo out.
No, she ain't. I know she's not. I wouldn't. Florida has nice resorts. Yeah, they do. They do. Oh, Delonda to my you have no idea.
Leave Milo alone.
Milo is Milo, right?
Yes, leave Milo alone.
Milo. Oh, doggy. Milo in the background, like, woo.
He said he is 2 paws out already.
Really? My bad, doggy. All right, y'all. Let's mix up some stones. So
if you like the mix, by the time we're done, then this will be a mix that I will feature, even though Mr. McQuackins knows nothing about it, and I'll probably get laid out for even saying this, but it's okay. So that's some green zircon right there going in the pot. Green zircon, really pretty green eagles color. All right, and so now let's mix in some. You can't send Mr. McQuackins out in the rain to work overtime. Child, no. Oh, I can't. All right, and here's some blue zircon going in the pot with it. Let's see how this looks. And we're going to give it a shaky. And I think this is going to make a really nice ocean effect. That's what I was going for. I don't know how well you can see the greens and the blues in there. Ooh, y'all, look at that bussin'. Look at that. Look. Somebody come and look at this. It ain't even on a shirt yet. Speaking of which, I ain't got no shirt. I'm going to have to put a shirt together. All right, so let's put the lid back on before we screw up and knock this over. And we're going to pour this all out. Hopefully I made enough. Ooh, that's pretty. So I'm going for, like I said, an ocean look theme type situation because I love the blues of the ocean. So, oh, cool. Queen is done. Ooh, I do like this, Patrice.
It's pretty. It's
yeah, it is. Much prettier than I thought it was going to be. I was kind of low. I was doubting myself just a little bit. But I'm glad I'm glad we came up with this one. And then I still want to try the other one that we talked about beforehand, but I'll do that another day. Ooh, that's pretty.
That's the mix. It's so pretty.
It does look like the ocean. Okay. So I like it, but if I'll let you guys see it, and if y'all like it, enough of y'all like it, I'll put it in the store as a mix. I'll do a mix just for y'all, and y'all can't be snitching now.
I might not
telling Mr. McQuackins in the chat and stuff, Titty Owen, telling him your wife and they're making a mix.
He might be here already.
You told her not to.
Identify yourself if you're here, Mr. McQuackins. So look at.
Oh Lord, I forgot about that.
He might be here already.
Dang it! Forgot about that part. He do be in the bushes sometimes.
You're always getting yourself caught up. All right, y'all. So look how pretty. So that is the mix.
Oh, you pressed it already? I love it.
So that's the mix with Labrador. I don't even think I want to fill in the inside. I think I'm gonna leave the inside just like that, and then just have this in there. Like I don't even have to put it.
And let the history take center stage.
Yeah,
but that's pretty.
It's a mixture of the stones. The blue zircon. So when I move it, you can see I'm moving in the blue.
Yes. Oh, that looks so good. Oh, I'm excited. Okay.
It's so pretty.
Oh man, now I'm blinging faster.
So I'm not even gonna take the I'm gonna leave it like this. I like the outline look with history. I think that looks good. So we're gonna leave it like that.
Patrice, send me a picture of your shirt, and I'm gonna put a picture of your shirt and a picture of the crown of this in the listing for the mix. And I'm gonna put the mix on, y'all. Give me a minute. I'm gonna put this mix on. I gotta bling this, take a picture, and then get it in the store. So this will be a buy now, not buy in, where you can get the mix. Oh, you know what? Let me check something first. I might be digging myself a big old darn hole, and then I'm really gonna get laid out. Okay.
No, we don't want to get laid out,
girl. And you know what'll happen.
You don't want to get laid out.
And then I can hear him now. Who got you to grab tech and you being hard headed? I'm sorry.
All right, I probably messed something up already, y'all. With my
this is so pretty.
With my computer.
Oh man.
It's really pretty. So that is the
Yeah.
Angel. That's the blue zircon and the green zircon
Rings
mix.
are on. Yeah. This is nice. Okay. I think we found us a winner. I might have to keep this one. Put this look, a permanent staple is the cheetah mix and oh, we gotta come up. Let's see, is this the
Oh,
Patrice mix?
which one? The cheetah?
No, is that
No,
is it,
this is
no,
actually
I'm waiting on the Patrice mix, y'all. We gonna have a Patrice mix. Custom. Maybe we'll call this the Ocean Blues.
I'm staying on FaceTime camera at this point because I don't have time to be playing around with the cameras today, y'all.
Great.
I don't have
Make you big. Can you make you big?
Hold on, let's see. You want to see the chart again?
Yeah. It's the yeah, you in the right camera. Look at that shirt you got. Good gosh.
Oh,
Girl, that don't make no sense.
it doesn't make any sense. But this is gorgeous. I love how this came out. So
Look at that.
the outline is Labrador, and the inside of the word history is the blue zircon and green zircon.
Look at that, y'all. Somebody come and look at this.
It's gorgeous.
Yes, Patrice. Yes, Sheila. It's 50-50 mix.
Yeah. I like this mixture.
That is gorgeous. Okay, well the heat press is heating up. I need another piece of tape.
And y'all, this is a
And then
small.
I press my. Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's for Burley, my other friend at work, and I got to make flip one. So I'm gonna do both of theirs kind of similar, and then mine has all that black in it. So let me get our template off.
And then I'm gonna bling a heart. I need to bling a heart too. Looking like Wakanda. That shirt is fire, EJ's daughter said.
But yeah, definitely that green zircon is perfect for the eagles.
This is so pretty, y'all. Oh my gosh. That's prettier than I thought it was gonna be. I was like, it's gonna be alright.
It's gorgeous.
I will definitely be using this mix again.
Miss Becky said, when will the blue ocean mix be available?
When will what be available?
When will the blue ocean mix be available?
Oh, yeah, that's what I said. I'm gonna put it on there tonight. Matter of fact, I gotta wait on the heat press to heat up. So while I'm waiting on that, as long as I don't get distracted, I'm gonna put it on there now.
Let's see if this.
Let's bling. I'm gonna bling a heart as well, so that the heart picture can be in there.
Not cut through it. Okay. I gotta put some hold out.
I wonder. Oh, this is pretty. So if I do, I can have. Let me actually, you know what? Let me go check. I did say that a minute ago. Let me check and make sure how many chips I can have of this, because I got to go off of what I got in stock. So, boom. That's pretty. That's pretty.
Y'all. So the StarCraft cuts the SS10 size. I really have to weed out any holes. But the SS10 is gonna make me weed those out.
Let me see. Do I have a? Let's see what color is this. Ooh, I got a white shirt, so I'm gonna try and put it on white. I think that's gonna be pretty on white.
It's gonna be pretty, yeah.
I think that's gonna be really pretty on white.
Thanks, Sheila. Evie, do you want to share to ask what a buy? What's a buy-in? And answer?
Um, you said what's a buy-in?
Yeah.
Okay, so well, actually, hold on. Somebody said, "Can you say that again?" And I'm assuming she's talking to you because she said your voice is echoing, but it's I didn't say anything. I was gone.
Oh, what did I say? I forgot what I said. Sorry. Um, almost.
So the buy-in is basically, let me turn you down, Patrice, so that we don't echo again. Since I'm back over here. Oh, I didn't bling the word queen, y'all. Y'all let me forget. So the buy-in is an opportunity where we all are able to purchase um rhinestones in bulk quantities together to get a nice wholesale price, business wholesale rather. Because of course, in a lot of environments such as Sam's Club, stuff like that, you can buy in bulk. The more people that buy something all together, the less more affordable it is, in other words. So the buy-in, that's what it is. Once a month, we have an opportunity where we all can come together and buy rhinestones in bulk amounts and get it at wholesale pricing. Now, our buy-in just ended not that long ago, a few days ago. So we won't have another one until February 26th, the end of the month is when the next buy-in starts. And what happens is you go to the website, there will be a place where you can choose what all you want to purchase in bulk. You make your selections, you pay for your selections, pay for your shipping ahead of time. And then at the end of the buy-in, I put everything together. We all, I send in all the orders together, and then they come back in about 20 days, 20 to 25 days, and then I will put the orders together and send them out to you. So you get your order right at about 30 days after the buy-in, but there's no fee to join or anything like that. It's just that you have to wait for your order to come in and let it be shipped to you. Now, the reason why we send it out 30 days is because, you know, we also have to deal with customs and shipping, possible shipping delays, things like that, because we have to wait on it to come back to us. And fortunately, we don't have it come over by ship. Otherwise, it would be 60 days. And we definitely don't have it come by balloon. But it does take time to come over. They're flown over. And whenever we receive them, we send them right out. We don't hold on to them or anything like that. We try and get the orders out ASAP. So,
And then they're nicely packaged in these acrylic containers when you send them to you for storage.
yes.
If not, they come
Yes,
in
yes, yes.
plastic bags or Ziploc kind of bags.
Yeah, we don't send any stones out in bags, no matter, you know, what the situation is, because um, you know, we don't have any bags to send anything out in. So if you don't want the containers, dump them out into something and throw the containers out. That's the best thing I can tell you. Or there may be some folks in the group that would take containers off your hands for you. I don't know, but we do not send out stones in bags. So the whole
100% and plenty of bubble wrap. We need
Right?
to go.
Yeah, we wrap everything 3, 4, 5 times to make sure stuff is right. Mr. McQuackins makes certain of that. All right, there's my word queen I forgot about.
It's not too bad.
All right, let's see what Tilly is at. 250.
Gotta go
You're
get my.
welcome, Layla. Thank you, Michelle C. I did the buy now and the buy in at the same time. Yes, you will get your buy now with the buy in. We never intended for that to be the case. Unfortunately, that was a big boo boo. But that is definitely going to change next buy in. We're already working on a solution. Matter of fact, I had a consultation on that today. So we got some changes to get that rectified, so that doesn't become a problem in the future. We don't want any issues with folks. And thank you. Yeah, so whenever you get your containers, if you've never ordered in our buy in or our buy now, please, the main suggestion I have for you all is to keep your containers on the table, flat on the table when you work with them. And well, 2 suggestions. Number 1, they will come rubber band together or banded together like this with the acrylic band or the silicone band. So when you get your stones with the band on them, keep them stored that way if you can, because that helps not only keep your package nice and neat and together, but it also helps keep the lids on the containers. So when you work with them, keep them on the table. So like even if you have a set like this, leave it sitting on the table when you take the band off and just slide the band off. Try not to get used to holding your containers in the air and working with them. Okay. So once they're on the table, leave them on the table. So say for instance, I want to use this color here. I'll slide it out, lay it down flat on the table, and then while holding it on the table, take the lid off. Just wiggle it and wiggle that lid off of there in order to use your stuff. And then, of course, when you go to pick it up to sprinkle your stuff, you can do that. But when you're going to put the lid back on, when you're working with it, leave it flat on the table, because what happens is people will get custom or comfortable holding it in the air, which I do it as well. It has happened to me. So I get it. That's the only reason I'm sitting here telling you. And then I go to take the lid off, and maybe the lid come off a little too fast or whatever, and stones fly everywhere. So just be really cautious when working with your containers. Likewise, if you get let me get the bigger one. When you get an ice chipper like this that comes with your 8 stones in it, have it on the table, wiggle that lid off, and then these come in stacks of 4. So just kind of hold your thing to the side and kind of lean it to get it in and out. So if you ever get a situation where your chip is in there and it goes in, I'm trying to see if I can't get it to do it. I hate when it does it because it creeps me out, but because so if you get it wedged in like this, your containers can get wedged. If it does, don't panic. Okay. One of the easiest ways I found to fix this problem is to hold it, get a pair of scissors, and like see how I'm wedging it in right there, and kind of give it a slight press, not a heavy press. Put it down on the table and press it, and it'll either straighten up that way or it'll flip forward. But when you're working with that, try and leave it sideways and press it in with your hand sideways so that it'll keep going in straight, like so. So you just set it in like this, preferably laying flat on the table. Oh no, that's upside down. We want it to go in right. Set it in and slide it in like so to keep it from wedging. But I didn't put my rubber bands back on, so that's the problem, right? So put our rubber band back on it. Here's the first stack. Set it down. Slide it in and press it. So this is your best way to maneuver and handle your stones, because put your bands back on, help keep your lids on and all of that jazz, and slide them back in, and then stand it up. Okay, and put your lid back on, because these are acrylic, and they are Demp said that happened to me on live, jet hematite everywhere. Oh no, see, you definitely have to keep your stuff on a thing, a scrolling ticker at the bottom with the live with the stone colors. That's smart. I didn't think to do that.
The colors of the stones in my shirt, I have what color is this, BB?
Oh, my shirt.
Warm Dorado, Hyacinth, and Hyacinth AB. So three colors: Orm Dorado, Hyacinth, and Hyacinth AB.
Yeah, that Hyacinth AB is top notch. All right, y'all. So we're going to bling this shirt, and then we will be done, and we can let Patrice go for the gnats.
All good, all good, all good.
All right, where is my board? Cannot find it. Let me move my drink out the way. Well, it's out the way. So tonight, what we've done is, well, actually, you know what? I'm gonna press this first. Tonight, what we've done is we've done a mix of stones, and so there will be a limited amount of these available, because, again, I have to go off of what I have in stock, and Mr. McQuackins will put me out of the house if I use up
He is not
all
put
of
you
the
out of the
blue and
house.
green zircon. I'm just saying. I'm being honest. I'll be put out, and then y'all will see me blinging out on the corner, and I know you don't want that. So there's gonna be a limited amount available, and because it's too cold to bling on the corner. It is. Um, so there will be a limited amount of chips available, but it will be available here in a little bit. That's too far down. Yikes. Well, we're gonna have to go with, because I don't feel like moving that. So I'm gonna bling this first. And now let's bling the shirt. So when you're doing your rhinestone designs on your shirts, you kind of want to bling the biggest area, the biggest part of your template first. It'll help make it easier to center the whole design. So just keep that in mind, which is part of the other reason why it worked out for me to have Queen and the crown, all of that as one piece, because it's the biggest part and it'll help me center everything. So let's grab this. And so this is a pretty tall design, so I'm going to put this a little closer to my neckline. And then that's over too far. So let's see how that looks. Still over a little bit too far. And that's going to be great. So now let me move this. All right. And hopefully that's straight. So we're going to bling this first. Let me hold it up and see that that's straight enough. And it is. Put this over on the press. Tray. Right. All right, there's that part. Let me move this because I want to make sure we got plenty of room. And unfortunately, I can't find my board. So I want to lay this on my table, and it's gonna be hot. And it's gonna warp my table, but all right. And so here is Jonquil AB, which it has a really nice gold AB effect. Absolutely love this color. So I don't want to put the queen down here just yet until I lay my other letters in. So I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do the queen last. So make sure that I line it up the way I want to, because I messed up one of Patrice's designs like that. I wasn't paying attention. I don't want to mess up the design my teacher helped me make tonight, because this is the final exam grade. Look at that. Oh, that's so pretty. Look at that. Oh, I love it. Okay. All right, so let's press this. 350 degrees for 12 seconds. All right, and then we're going to put the word queen at the bottom, and we'll be done. We will be done. We will be done. Yeah, by now will come the exact same way. The only difference is when the chips come from the buy now, they don't come in this box. This is this container when you buy multiple chips. This is the buy in when you buy the ice chipper. This is the ice chipper. But in the buy now, you just get your individual chips that you purchase in a package. Okay. So this is the mix. This is the new Ocean Blue mix, or Blue Ocean. Which one did Chris Smith say? We're gonna go with Chris Smith. Blue Ocean mix. That's what she said. Blue Ocean. All right. And so now our word queen, which is also Jonquil AB, just like the rest of the crown. It does look pretty against the white. It really does. I was hoping it would. And it does. So let's put our word queen. And we'll press this, and we'll be done, Patrice. And we won't hold you any longer.
I'm just starting to brush in this one design that I've finally finished. So let me hurry up and brush this in. It's taking me forever.
All right, so again, 350 degrees for 12 seconds. Look, it warped my mat, y'all. Can y'all see that? When it cools off, it flattens back out. But let me try this board right here. Help negate some of that. All righty, y'all. Here it is.
Eve, that looks good. That crown looks amazing too.
And y'all saw that design made right here live and in color. So here is the Bling Queen design that y'all helped me make, with the stones in the top of the crown.
I
the
love
pretty band. Y'all did a good job with that band.
That's so pretty.
That selection with the band. And let's see if we can show you some of that ocean blue. How it's so cool how, because the mix of the stones of both colors, it plays on you, and you think it's the same color, but it's not. It's actually different. They're two different colors, but they look so good together. Just so good together. That's absolutely beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. So that turned out really pretty. And y'all know we got to do the bling in the dark here in a little bit, but we'll do that here in a little bit. Now I'm going to change to the other camera, and I'm gonna try and fix it so that it'll have, to make sure that it has queen and it has the settings where it will show you the measurements. Did that not work? Oh, I put it on the wrong camera. Duh. Where it will have the size and the title of the. Look at that.
That is gorgeous. Oh, I see it blinking.
Look at that. That is insane. Oh, y'all remember you ain't supposed to be snitching. Remember that because I think I helped with ups.
I love how you did that.
Yeah, the crown was a good choice. I was hoping this was going to be a good choice for a crown. I really was because I wasn't sure. Because it kind of, I mean, it could be looked at as a king's crown, but I think it still is pretty like a queen crown.
Yeah.
So, and I like the font, the sketch.
Yeah, that looks really good.
Sketch font turned out pretty good.
Which one was that?
Sonia Perez. Huh?
Yeah. Which font was that? That's the one you downloaded, right?
Agatha, dear Agatha. Mm-hmm. One of the ones you had suggested before. So I'm going to fix this design. Once the design is fixed, then you'll be able to get it in the store, the same store where the buy now is. You'll be able to get the design, but I want to fix it first and get it where you can see the size, and I'm gonna go ahead and put the size in the name of the file as well, because I'm sure that helps somebody, because it used to help me, but like I said, I would always forget what the file size was, even after looking at the file name when I bring it in. So we're gonna change that. Patrice, do you want to put your table bigger so that I'm gonna be like Marilyn now, make the table bigger, and then because I'm gonna be sitting here trying to fix this design and get these totals. I wish there was, I need to find a software program that I can make, no, what is it called? Release compound path, and then it counts the items. I wish so had that feature.
So release choose one of the like the parts of the design, release the compound path, then select all of the stones that you release the compound path for, and it'll tell you. Go up to like where it has like credits, and then it should tell you the amount of stones there. It's not gonna say
so I have
It's not gonna say rhinestones. Hold on, let me see if I can tell you. Hold on a second.
Yeah, because let me release this compound path right here. Okay. So now I have all of the yellows selected.
And then all right.
Ah, crap. What else is it?
And then you have them all selected.
Yes.
And then go to maybe edit. Okay, hold on. Let me show you. I'm gonna go here. So you're gonna be like, that's too much. But this is what you can do. So you see, I released the compound path for the purple, right? So I'm just gonna move it over just a little bit.
Right.
Now I moved it over a little bit. Oh, I didn't share my whole screen. When you go up to edit, it's gonna say the amount of total shapes that you move.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna move this.
Just move it slightly.
I did. Okay, and then go to edit.
Yeah, go up to edit.
It told me, yay. Okay, cool. Because I was so afraid I was gonna have to back.
Oh.
Thank you. Let me write this down. Thank you, Patrice. You see what I'm saying? We gotta put our brains together, y'all.
Yes, we have to put our brains together.
We gotta put our brains together.
Oh, somebody missed. Oh, about the stone queen is in.
Yeah, ain't that pretty, Dimps? It's gorgeous. Okay, so let's move that back.
Let me make sure. I'm trying to hurry up, y'all.
Make that a
The world
compound
is tired.
panel.
Let's see.
Nope, that did not work.
Person go.
Okay, there we go. Group point. That's what it was. All right, and now make that compound panel. Okay. Right. And then
It's not gonna take long to. Let's see, y'all.
okay.
Oh,
So
let me stop sharing the screen.
thank you.
Oh, I didn't press it down good, did I? So he said, don't get distracted. Mm. Jamie, when you release the rhinestones and you make them into a compound pad, it won't show back up in the anymore. Only before. So once she went through the whole process, oh look, Tracy give you another suggestion. That after you make the compound pad, just double click the design. The contour number is in the number of stones.
After you make the compound path, just double click the design, the contour number. Let's see what that is. So let's go object. Nope, I need to group it first. Group, and then make compound path. And that's not right. It was this color. And I'll take that off. And then you said double click. Oh, she's right. Yas, honey. Yas. Oh,
See?
sorry. It's not Jonquil. It's Jonquil AB. It is Jonquil AB. That's what's up. You see what I'm saying?
Teamwork.
All these brains in here. I just love it.
Teamwork.
Makes the dream work.
Yep.
Thank you. We appreciate that, T. Johnson, because we're not super experienced, long time, know it all.
Silhouette.
Yeah. Okay, y'all. So now I'm going to bring this back. And I think that's right. So what we're going to do now is
Okay. Gotta touch the others. Right.
it's
See. All right, we got three more poster brushing. Um,
oops. I'm not making that. Okay, so this color.
gonna do a little coffee. Okay.
And then duplicate that. And this.
So this really shouldn't take that long. There's not much on the inside. But you fixing the design?
Yes.
See how quick that was? Done in no time. I'm gonna do this slow.
You know what? Black. That needs to be.
So I use outline and then now I'm using coffee and then I'm using coffee, smoked topaz, and champagne, I think. Something, nice. No, not champagne. Golden. What's the golden color that? Hold on, y'all. Crystal golden.
Golden color.
That's what I'm gonna use. Crystal golden.
Crystal golden shadow.
Yep.
Is that what we're talking about?
And this is SS10, not SS6. No, I think I'm no idea what I did. Oh, maybe. Oh, I have a loose stone. Um, did we miss a? That's correct. I think we missed. I missed it. I think it was right. Okay, so now, yeah, check the size and see if it's correct. DD.
Okay.
Everybody is covered.
Check the size of your design. No, actually, my microphone is way over on the cutting table now, so
I know.
I'll mute myself though, so she'll stop, so she won't echo.
I'm not talking much. That much. I'm trying to rush, really, y'all. All right. So this is coffee. And so we are going to put the coffee in next. And I'm pressing, as soon as I brush the stones in, we're pressing it in, y'all. We're not even waiting like how we usually do. We're not going to brush everything in and all that. We're gonna press as we go. All right, so now we're just going to layer the coffee in, and I think too far up. And now I'm just going to put, so now I'm just layering it, making sure that it's kind of layered where it should be, not kind of, but you really want to make sure that it's layered where it should be layered, because if not, the rest of your design will not fall into place as it should. So this looks like it's okay. So that part is layered. Let's go press it. I actually do like this. It's pretty. It is pretty. All right, so this part is done. Next, we're gonna do, I think we might do smoked topaz. Where's the smoked topaz? So smoked topaz and coffee are kind of a little bit alike, but we'll see. All right, so let's take the brown off, and it's already looking very pretty. Okay, that looks good. All right, so that's looking, I like how this is looking so far with the brown. All right, so let's get the, which one do we want, y'all? Let's do, so we're gonna do smoked topaz, and then the bottom we're gonna do the crystal golden to kind of like brighten up, since it's a little bit more here. We'll do the crystal golden there just to kind of like brighten it up a little bit. Yeah, so yeah, 0.13 for a very easy brush in. But if you have Sure Cuts a Lot or StarCraft Create, that whole size is going to be a little bit smaller, but you can adjust it, and you can, make it 0.13. All right, y'all. So this is smoked topaz. So we're gonna see how this is gonna look. Now I'm thinking I wanted to do the bottom in smoked topaz like the other layer, but it's fine. Look how easy the SS6 just brushed right on in. Let's see. Okay. Uh-oh, still echo? I don't know, y'all. I don't know. I don't know why it's still an echo. Okay, yeah. All right. All right. So this is all. This one's all brushed in, so we're gonna get ready to apply the transfer tape, and that is gonna be it. All right. All right. And don't forget, the buy now is happening. Oh. Now where did I put? Oh, this is smoked topaz. You got to remember which stones you're using. You do not want to mix up any stones at all. So we're gonna apply the transfer tape, and then press these. All right. Right. And I'm putting my rubber band back on. So for the buy now, you just go to Eve's website, thebabiesbooty.com, and you place an order. So the buy now, there's 20 gross and 50 gross of stones available for you to purchase now, and those get shipped out within at least I think 5 business days, Eve. And you don't have to wait, but of course it's based on availability of the stone.
Yeah, it ships out within, I say, 1 to 3 days. As long as everything goes the way it's supposed to. Oh Lord.
Everybody wants to know what you're doing in Cricut on your design.
So I am working on finishing the design. I got it split up, and I'm getting ready to put it in the store. A couple of things I need to make sure I do first, so that's why I ain't really saying too much. Because I forgot to take a picture. But oh, wait a minute. I don't need a picture for this. I need a picture for the stones for the store. So that's this. And then I'm going to add this picture as well. And then.
Well, she has both. So 50 gross is for the SS.
SS6.
Yep.
So the 50 gross is for the SS6, right? 20 gross is for the SS10.
Make sure I put this one right. Right. I'm gonna use the R. Like I'm maybe missing some students. I gotta look at the design. What's that? Oh, okay. And that makes sense. That makes sense.
I need this to say. Here.
Right, that's no press. We have the crystal golden put in. Almost done. Having to press move this one in. So what is the best way to show your rhinestone design without having to press every design? Yes. I don't know. Any suggestions, Eve? Unless you just take a
Let me see. Suggestions for when will we get the buy now stones? Breathe. That's what we were saying. That's a 1 to 3 business day ship out, and depending upon where you are in the country and your post office or UPS, whichever decision you choose, and how fast they get it to you. I don't know. When I get your order, roughly 24 to 48 hours, we get the order together and send it out. As long and you're talking about a 12 p.m. cutoff time, roughly. Any orders that come in before 12 during the week, Monday through Friday, go out roughly the same day. Um, Anything like if an order comes in tonight, it probably won't go out until Monday. So, because our post offices in our neck of the woods are Monday through Friday for whatever reason.
That's what I usually do when I do the like you can't really see the stones, but you kind of get a, like the design. I usually just post a picture of the design, not necessarily the stones.
Oh my god, no, I did not just do that.
Yeah, you could put that on a shirt, or maybe you
All
could,
right, the design is up there now.
or when you create the compound tab, you can fill in the stones with maybe like some glitter or something. You're just showing like it on a shirt, something like that.
Okay, so the rhinestone design is up. It's on the website, thebabiesbooty.store. So that is there. Now we need to do the mix. Let me grab a picture first because otherwise, that's not gonna work. So,
Right? We're gonna have one more press after this press, and we are done. Yay. Monday is a holiday? We got school Monday. All right. Everything that I want to put it on today. I thought we had, I think we have the 20th off. All right, y'all. So I have used this. We use the template tape. One, two, three, four, five, six. And this is the seventh time that I've used this transfer tape tonight. So I'm gonna try to make it the eighth time. Just put it in there. Oh, yes. Get that piece of all the stones. Layer. Last part. And hopefully this is gonna come out decent. And that's a lot of
hey, Sassy Polka.
fuzzy. Alright, not trying to
Ooh, that's pretty.
My angle is wrong. I make some angles. So I decided to make the G, the bottom word first, because I think that's going to help me better. The placement and both actually didn't help me see the placement. I think it's that I got some extra here. That's what I'm gonna do. I don't like that layer. Cut the top off. Bottom half looks pretty. You guys can see how the bottom half looks. But the bottom half looks really good.
That's so pretty.
I'm just pressing on a little bit. And I'll see how you make sure that you get. Okay. Stones. All right, let me put this over here. I gotta fix this wrong way. I'll put the top on, and then we done
I'm getting ready to take the pictures for the
for the mix.
website for the stones. Yeah, I'm trying to find my paint pen. Because that's what I've been writing the words on the cards because I made the card for it.
Alright,
So I'm gonna go grab my pen out of the other room because I don't know where my brand new pens are. I got a pack, but I think they're back here.
alright, y'all. So I just need to. That one goes right there. I turned it out of place. And I should have moved it over a little bit more, but I sent it up. But it's okay. It looks pretty decent. I'm not gonna take it. And now we got to place this in. Kind of have to bend the transportation. Get everything where it's supposed to go. Okay, that worked. Just a little bit. Yeah, like that. All right, so let's go ahead and press. Oh, this is cute, y'all. I love how it goes. There's one more part, and then we're gonna be done. I don't know what color I make it. You gotta press, you gotta brush in first, and then that's it. All right. So we finished pressing the word, and that looks awesome. Look, y'all.
Oh,
Look at the difference between
that's
the
pretty.
top topaz and then that's the crystal gold. All
Yeah,
right,
crystal
so
golden is pretty.
it's super pretty. All right, so And I was gonna put question. I don't know what color I want to make inside. I was thinking of going with jonquil. Let's do jonquil. It's still staying along. It's more yellow, but it's still staying with the. That's all good. Okay. What's wrong, Evie?
I was holding my breath to take the picture.
You
Woo! Boy, I tell you, that's a tough thing. You get too old to hold your breath. Woo! I tell you, it's crazy. Okay. Ooh, that's too great.
all right, y'all. We are nearly done. All right. This is our last press on it, and we are done. Sin, up, girl. Were you out selling your baskets today? Because this is late for you to be up, Sin. Were you hitting the road? All right, y'all.
Oh, that's pretty. All right.
So this color is jonquil. Let me go ahead. So this transfer tape, y'all, has been used 8 times.
Wow. Telling you.
The transfer tape's gonna last longer than the flop all the time. But I gotta, make sure it's pushing in good. Okay, that's Chris said, Eve, did you check your stock first?
Yes, I did. I did. So that I don't get laid out. So let's go here.
We don't want you to get laid out.
You know I will.
Who wants that? All right, so the last one we're gonna put in is the skin, and this is jonquil. It goes. I gotta remember how it goes. Like that.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Let's see how this jonquil looks. I like it. Right. Let's see. Oh, I think I'm gonna try to sleep in tomorrow.
No, that's right.
I'm gonna try my hardest.
There we go. Okay.
Can't believe this took me all night to finish moving
You a
stuff.
trip.
What? It did. It took. But no, look. That looks so nice.
Oh wow, that's pretty.
Y'all, in person,
That's
like
perfect.
it's very simple, and it's not even a big design. It's like 10 inches wide.
Yeah,
It's not big at
yeah.
all. This is a large
That'll
shirt.
be nice for a little girl. Yeah,
Look, from so
just
about
at 10. Yeah, just over 10 rather.
10 1/4 about. All right, I'm gonna bring it over and show y'all. Let's bring it to the other camera. I can remove the bling table because we're all done for the night. Ooh, I'm dropping stuff. All right. Oh,
Okay, y'all. So both of them are on there.
okay. Eve has the designs on her website. Evie, you dropped
The
the link.
design and the mix.
A link is listed in the description. But yo, look how
Oh,
it came out.
look at that. Oh my gosh. That is
Look at that. That looks so cute. I love it.
it kills me every time. Every time. Because that's gorgeous.
I
That
love
camera is everything for the bling.
Yes. This is how when you go out in the sun, how it be looking.
Right.
So
Right.
the colors that I use Warm Dorado for the outline. I try to keep it all within like the same color. So Warm Dorado, coffee. I use coffee here. Smoked topaz and crystal golden. And then in the inside is jonquil. Not AB, it's just regular jonquil. But yo, look how this looks. So cute. Absolutely love it.
Gorgeous.
Yo, I like this shirt.
Yeah. It's beautiful. And the colors are perfect.
The colors are gorgeous. I'm gonna have to make this bigger. Now the stones, this stone size, y'all, is a SS6. This is SS6. So look how it looks.
Oh, those are SS6.
Yeah, these are SS6.
Wow. Okay. 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 Come through Bling Fest ahead of time.
Listen, SS6 never disappoints. Okay. And so I like the work. Jungle really helps the word skin, like it stands out better. Like I did a few like
Hmm.
it stands out a lot better in that shade. So
So
love
you did Jonquil and I did Jonquil AB.
it. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So Eve, you got to show your shirts over. Let me show. I'm gonna show this one that I did. I did this one tonight with that color mix that Eve did with the green zircon,
Yes, honey.
and look how that
Hold
looks.
on. I gotta get a screen grab of that right there. Hold on. Let me get that screen grab. Look at that. Oh
Is
my gosh.
look at yo that doesn't make any sense. And this is with
No, it
Labrador
don't.
and the blue zircon and the green zircon mix.
Yeah.
That does not make any sense the way that that's blingy.
Neither one.
No. All right, Evie. Evie, you
Neither
gotta show
one.
your shirts. Or your
All right.
shirt.
So I only did one.
Yes.
And I only did one because we actually made the design tonight from scratch. Um, because of our absolutely phenomenal instructor that taught us. But here is the Bling Queen shirt, and it is Jonquil AB is the crown, the outline, and the word queen. This is Jonquil AB. Now the AB stones are not in the buy now at the moment, but a good substitution would be the Jonquil, which is what Patrice used in hers. Um, but the this is Jonquil AB, and then on the inside is the mix, the blue zircon, green zircon mix, or the blue ocean mix is what we're calling
That blue ocean.
it.
I love it.
Blue ocean, blue ocean. So the picture is up on the site so that you can um, see the picture, and then I'm gonna put a picture of the heart is there, and the picture of Patrice's shirt is gonna be there, and the picture of this is gonna be up on the Bling Queen design so that you can see the shirt there. So you guys definitely is the coffee? No, coffee should be available unless it's sold out since we've been on the show. Let me check the store, but it shouldn't be sold out, but it might be because that's a fairly hot color.
I love
Um,
coffee.
let's see
Super
products.
pretty.
Let's see where we are with coffee. Let's see. Coffee. No, that shows in stock. It's in stock, and that's SS10. Let me make sure. Let me make sure. Let me make sure. Let me sure. Yeah, no, I show it's in stock. And the coffee in SS6 is limited right now, but the regular one is enabled and it shows in stock. So coffee should be available. Thank you, Paula D. Yes, her shirts are gorgeous. She did a bomb.com job on her shirts. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Patrice, I'm just so you know, the screen grab of your shirt is gonna be up on the website.
You know I don't care.
You're gonna be like, did she
You
have to? Yes.
you know I
Did.
don't care. I like this shirt, y'all.
Yeah.
I might
That brown, yeah.
I might make it an SS10. I might. I don't think I
It's
have.
just, so it'll be a little bit bigger though,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. It'll be a little bigger. So I'll make it a little larger size because this could go on a small shirt, like it's small enough to go on a. It'll be a little large on a small shirt, but it still fit good.
Okay.
In a quarter, I think that because this one fit. This is a small shirt, and this doesn't look too bad. It's nice and oversized, but it don't look too bad. I don't think.
Girl, that thing is
That doesn't make it.
bomb. Bomb.com. But it's cool because this allows you to see the mix
Yep.
on two different shades. So with me doing the white shirt, you can see the bling. Let's turn it where it's
Yep.
in the like you can see how it reflects off of the white shirt versus reflecting off that black shirt. Y'all, crystal, I don't know what it is about a crystal stone, but it blings real hard off of black. It blings here because you can see it, but off of a black shirt, that crystal is everything, y'all. It's just, and Patrice is so good about putting pictures of her stuff up on social media afterwards, and I'll be forgetting. So I'm gonna try my best to remember to put pictures up of the shirts on social media so that y'all can see it. I might even wear it and put it on. Holler.
Yes.
Pretty cute.
Oh, this looks so pretty in person. Mm. Hey guys, let's go.
Yeah, we had fun. That was fun. And
Gail
again, here's the
orange
blue
bottle. I love that. Look, yo, look. It just looks like at one point they'll blend in, and then you see the green, and then you see the blue.
Yeah, that I think that's the coolest part is to see how it'll go from blue to you see the greens right in there. And that's what I like about the mixes because of course wow, that thing is really sparkling when you flip it up.
Mhm.
But it's cool because you can see it's random. That mix is random and it's really really pretty.
It's really pretty. This is Ocean SS10, and the stones are online now. So
Mhm.
right, so if you guys want it, go get those stones. The mix,
Yeah, that's gonna be limited. That's gonna definitely be.
get
I can
those.
hear him now.
You know he's gonna be like, did you run it by him? Maybe he's watching. And if there was gonna be an issue, he'd be like, no. Look at
What
her.
had happened was I got caught up in the show with Patrice and the
Oh,
idea of it. She was like, "Don't be putting my name in it."
don't put my
That's funny. Patrice is like, "Don't be putting me under the bus."
no.
I'm like,
He's gonna be
I'm like,
oh, well, that's it. All that going on there with Patrice on live, no more, because
right? Oh my god,
I see she's
that's
trying to set
hilarious.
me up. Mm-mm.
No, I'm not trying to set you up. You know that ain't possible. No way. You can't do wrong. It's me. He already know who behind everything. Immediately he's like, "Oh no, that was you." What? I
You know, he knows. He knows.
mean, no chance that it could have been Patrice. No. What?
Mm-mm. Nope.
Don't nobody care.
Look, Chris said throw Patrice under the bus. He won't get put out.
Right? Not in the least little bit tangled. That's the funny
He
thing
knows.
about it.
He knows that it's not me. You know.
No, I'm the trouble. He know I'm the troublemaker. It is what it is, y'all. I can't help it.
He knows that it's
Can't
not
help
me.
it.
So,
Can't help it.
Evie, this has been great.
Yeah, it was fun.
We did a whole lot.
It went a lot longer than I expected. I didn't expect to hold you hostage like that.
You didn't hold me hostage. And I was trying to fix this design. You made a design from scratch on live, and you had
Yeah.
the nerve to cut it out and press it. Wow.
Yeah.
Who are you?
I know, right? I don't even know no more. Hey, look, I'm gonna have to learn how to tag another YouTube video on my channel because I'm gonna start tagging when we're together on the channel so that people can come and see us bling together and know to come and go back and look at it for the ones that don't come see because they gonna miss out on the mix,
Yeah.
the Blue Ocean mix. Because nobody knows if they weren't here.
Girl, let me go ahead and order my Blue Ocean mix now because I don't have time.
I was gonna say because
Listen, y'all
they
better
ain't
order.
here tonight. They gonna be sad tomorrow because it's gonna be gone because it was only I want to say 40 chips of the mix.
Oh no, let me order. I'm ordering mine right now because when I record this, I don't want to be out of gas. It's in the bite now.
It did turn out really pretty.
Blue Ocean mix.
How do I tag on social media? I need to learn this stuff, man. This is
Oh,
crazy.
here go the Blue Ocean mix right here. I'm gonna put it in the chat. Listen, as soon as we put this online, if we put this on Facebook, it's going to be gone. Eve, it's
Yeah, it's gonna
only
be gone.
22 available now.
Wow. Well, I tell folks because once it's gone, it's gone.
Now it's 20 available because I just got.
Because it's gonna be so I have to wait on what's coming for everybody for the buy-in to be able to possibly do something like that again. So that's crazy.
So y'all, it's only 20 left. I'm about to put this
Do this.
code in. One, two, I'm put it in the chat, and then I'm gonna put this over in Facebook group because
Patrice, I didn't know YouTube had a thing that you can go live together. Did you see that?
I saw that they've had it for a little bit now, but I don't know how like if you can share your screen and all that stuff with it though.
We gonna have to try it.
Where you want to try it? You know I'm down.
Yeah, that would be fun. Just a quick do it and see how it works. Because I don't know that we can do it with StreamYard though. We'd have to see. That was pretty cool. Go live together. I'm gonna have to look that up.
Okay, see. All right, I'm placing my order right now. Let me put my yes in. Yes. I'm putting my order in.
Oh my god, this
Y'all,
is funny. How does this work?
let me see how many available now. Let's see.
Man, Facebook gonna be sad.
Let me go tell people in Facebook. Let's see.
Yeah, it's about to be gone.
It's 18.
Oh man, Tanya gonna have a whole fit because Tanya, she like the mixed stuff.
It's 18 available now.
And I ain't even posted it to Facebook yet, so I'm still struggling trying to.
You want me to put it in your group before I put it in my group?
No, you go ahead. I'm trying. No, you go ahead. I'm gonna post it now because otherwise I'm gonna forget. But I want to link this video on. I'm gonna start linking whenever we go Oh, Angela Banks says, "Thank you, E, for your advice. I sold my first bling shirt." That's the type post I like to see. Make that money. Make that money. That just tickles me. All right, so this is the group right here, and I'm not to post. I might as well not even post it.
I gotta see. I mean, whew, let's see. Cause girl, it's beautiful, y'all. The color mixture is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. All right, let's see. I just posted it in the group. Evie.
Ain't
It's
nothing to do about it.
yeah, it's gonna be gone soon, but all is well. Let's see.
It'll come back after we get some, but it's gonna be like, well, it ain't quite 30 days now, more like 25 days before the stones get here.
Yeah. I put the link that I put is directly to the mix. So, and it's called the Blue Ocean Mix. There's 14 available now.
Oh Lord, I said 15.
I had to go and look. Y'all, it's been fun. Oh wait, so Amber said, are you going to put the dark orange, the tangerine on the site? I think you're gonna.
I am, but I am, yeah, I am. I need a better picture though, because this make it look like it's the same color. It's not. And I don't have a picture of it. So let me put it up there now, but it just won't have a picture, which sucks. Because if you want to do both, I don't want you to have to do both. I mean, do it separate, especially with this about to be gone. What did we say? This is tangerine.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's tangerine.
I got a bunch of that. Not a bunch, but for sure I got something like 40 chips of that. Actually, you know what? Let me do this. Y'all, I am not good at website stuff. I'm trying this. Tangerine.
Love it.
Now I only have it in SS10 though, so just keep that in mind. I only have it in SS10.
This
So.
time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sound
I gotta
off.
get that picture. I gotta do a picture.
Thanks, TJ.
Okay.
Thanks, everybody. We're just shooting the breeze now. Thanks. So before everybody goes, thanks for hanging out with Evie and I. We appreciate you being here. Hope you guys learned something new. I'm sure you did. Eve was teaching us how to create a rhinestone file from start to finish. She got an A plus, y'all. A plus. Loved it.
I
Absolutely.
learned from the best. I'll put it that way. And if you want to learn how to do it as well, because she goes into doing pictures with different colors, words, outlines. I mean, step by very detailed step. So please check the link in the description for the class. It is coming up on the 19th, which is next Sunday. Let me make sure I'm saying it right because y'all know how I am about my dates and get stuff mixed up. Yeah, that's next Sunday, 3 p.m. Um, so not this coming Sunday, next Sunday. It'll be there. So go ahead and sign up and join us. Like I said, it's roughly about a 4.5 hour class. It's very detailed. It is recorded so that you go back and watch it later. It comes with files that you can use to follow along with the class. It also comes with, like I said, the replay. So, come join us. If you want to learn how to do rhinestone designs, if you're just looking to learn how to cut out templates and learn the basics of rhinestones, that's what the beginners class is for. You'll know rhinestones A to Z, the stone itself, and how all the rhinestoning and all that jazz works in the beginners class. In the advanced class, after you learn how to create your own designs, that's when we go into topic. After that is when we go into topics of how to make money off of your rhinestones, with quite a few ideas, a lot of ideas actually, that you can utilize to take this investment that you're making into with your rhinestones and make money with it. So all of that is encompassed in the class. So definitely check us out. We will be there, or you will be square.
Yes. And good night, Shani Nicole. I didn't even know you were here. Hey, girl.
Do dream on, holler. Yes, it would be good to take the beginners class first. It really would.
Girl,
It would
those stones
really
are
be
gone.
helpful.
Those stones,
What?
they're gone. I'm so glad I ordered mine on here and I didn't forget.
Wow.
They are gone. Eve.
Yeah, they gone just
Wow.
that quick. And these mail out. These will mail out Monday. They'll mail out Monday because, like I said, our mail is Monday through Friday. I had to move to the hick towns. So sorry, y'all. Well, so since you liked it, we can bring it back, but that's gonna be after the um, stones come in.
Yeah.
So I ain't gonna be able to do it beforehand because Mr. McClackers ain't killing me dead.
She's not gonna be able to blame me, y'all. So
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. He'll put me out.
he's not gonna do that.
I ain't even gonna get to play with the grab tech first. He's gonna be like, what did we discuss? And I'm just gonna be like, Patrice, can I hitchhike down there and bunk for a couple of days? If you calm down. And she probably gonna tell me no. I can sleep outside with the lizards and iguanas that fall out the trees when it's cold. I don't know. We gotta figure that out.
But Sheila Cushionberry said you can always order blue and green zircon and mix your own, like I did
That's true.
tonight.
That
I
is true. It blue and green, I'm pretty sure are available. Let me double check. Blue zircon is in stock, and what did we say? Green zircon. Let me
green
see.
zircon and blue
Okay.
zircon.
Yep, it's this, but it's limited too. So that's limited as well. But yeah, you can make your own because you might want a little bit more green, or you might want a little bit more blue.
Or you might want
In your mix.
SS6, like me.
That's true.
You might want SS6 like me.
That is true. I forgot about that, Patrice. That is absolutely
Yes.
correct. Hmm. Because at least in those two, I do have SS6. Let me make sure I'm not lying. Hold on.
I have to get me some SS6, y'all.
Oh, nope. I need to check the SS6 in, who is this? Green. I need to check the stock and see what I have. I may not have SS6 in greens. Greens are gone, but blue, pretty sure we have it. Let's see.
Mhm.
Where am I? Oh, right here.
Night. Oh, y'all. I
Have a
love
good night.
this shirt, y'all. I gotta show y'all again because I love this shirt. I'm looking at
Yeah,
it
that shirt is.
like I love this shirt, yo.
Yeah, yeah.
Love. Let me tell y'all about Jonquil and Jonquil AB. Do not sleep on the jonquils, okay? Because look at that jonquil in the middle, holding its own, standing out.
Stands out, glowing. Here I am.
Listen,
Come get me.
this
Yeah,
is jonquil standing out like that.
yeah.
Oh,
People sleep on Jonquil. That's a nice one.
yes. Jonquil's one of my
And
favorites.
Jonquil is in stock.
Yes. The Jonquil AB is one of my favorites, but now Jonquil has a it's pushing the other stones over in my little heart. It's just pushing them over now. I don't know, but I love it. It's such a simple design, but it's cute.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
guys,
is.
Evie needs to go because it's been look at her.
Go get busted. What's
Listen,
this?
uh-huh.
Oh no, I don't know what that is.
I don't even know how that happened. How did
Me
those
either.
stones get mixed? Because I didn't see you mix any stones. It's not even
Mm-mm.
you didn't. I didn't see you mix some stones. So I don't even know how
Mm-mm.
it happened.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I don't know, sir.
Sheila Cushionberry, look, look what she's talking about. Patricia's little heart is getting crowded.
Right,
Sheila
right.
Cushionberry. I cannot. What color? What color this is? This is
Girl, look at that.
Hyacinth AB. It has to be. It's Hyacinth AB. I will use three colors on here. So Orange Dorado, Hyacinth, and Hyacinth AB.
Jamie M. Fibbing, yeah, that's part of fibbing.
I didn't see
I'll
it.
be good. I'm serious. I'll be good. I'm like, well,
He's
there was an idea, and it turned out to be super pretty, prettier than I thought, and because it really did. I knew it would go together, but it was just like seeing in this container, seeing it in that container. It was like, it might could work. Seeing it together, no, that works
yeah, it works.
very well,
Great idea, Evie.
very well.
Idea.
Yeah,
He's not gonna be
it
mad.
works very well.
Don't worry, guys.
I don't know
Evie's
about that, but this is gonna work very well. So I'm excited about that. I'm definitely gonna figure a way to bring this back again because that's really pretty.
that is really pretty. That's
Between that and the cheetah mix, they love the cheetah mix.
yep. I love.
Patrice is the shirt you have on SS6.
Y'all know I only like to wear SS6 designs. This is definitely SS6, but
That's a lot of stones, y'all.
I love SS6, but I think this is also in SS10 in my Etsy shop. So it's in both, but SS6 I make the SS6 because that's what I really want to make. And then I make the SS10 because I have Dimps in the chat talk about can I make this in SS10? And the problem is that Dimps has my phone number and he will text me and be like, so you gonna make
Good
that
night,
an
Steve.
SS10, right? He's
That's
like,
funny.
no.
At least I don't call and ask. I just sit back and be like, well, hopefully she will.
Listen, Dimps
Be hoping.
like now, girl, you know you can't just make that an SS6. That's what she be like. So yeah, no. That's why y'all get a lot of the SS10s because I do not feel like Dim's texting me talking about an SS10.
Okay. Uh-oh. He calling me, Patrice.
Oh, she gotta go. Y'all, it has been so much fun tonight in the chat watching. Hey, Miss McCrackens, if you're here. I had, no,
I don't think he here.
I had nothing to do with it.
Hello? No reason. I'm not laughing for any particular reason. Oh. Oh, I don't know what that's about. So if you downloaded the design, check your no, I know you did. So check your two things I know for a fact because I bought one of my own designs just to know how it works. When you buy a design, as soon as you hit checkout, a screen will pop up with a link for you to download the design right there on the screen. So don't close that out. And then the second thing is you will get a follow-up email with the link. Check your spam because that is where the link most likely is. So
I don't like just email it out or whatever. So please check your screen where it's there, because well, if the screen is gone, that's, I mean, the screen pops up for a reason, you guys, when you make the purchase. So pay attention to that type stuff. But the file, there is a email that will come to your email inbox. If y'all ordered the file, please let me know. If you ordered, Jamie, you a mess. Let me know if you ordered the design. Confirm in the chat for me, please, that you did get a follow up email with your link in the design, because that's how it did me. So I more than positive it did that for everybody else that ordered any rhinestone designs from our website. Okay, so y'all just please, whenever y'all order designs from people, just give it a minute and check and make sure how those designs, because we get a lot of, because Patrice does too. We get a lot of follow up emails, people saying the design didn't work, I didn't get the link, the design ain't coming in like it's supposed to. Look, we sat here and showed you step by step here on the screen how it all comes in, how it works, how to resize it, and all of that stuff. So if something's not going right, then revisit the video or whatever the case may be, because there's a problem there. So, but the as soon as you make the purchase, I saw the screen myself that says click this to download your file, and then you get an email. And I know you get an email because the email comes to me too. I did that purposely so that I could say, no, you did get the email. You just ain't check where it goes to. So check your spam. Check your spam. Check your spam. Emmeline, I just downloaded the octopus design. She says, Jamie M downloaded from the screen and confirmed I got the email with the link. So yeah, you got two ways to get it. You will get a link on the screen immediately after purchase, and then you will get an email. So check your spam for the rhinestone designs. Okay. Matter of fact, let me look and see what I'm gonna tell you what to search for. You can go into your email. Sorry, Patrice, we over 12 o'clock now.
Look, you're
So when you, yeah, because I know you probably get a lot of these same emails.
Yes,
Where
please.
folks is like, our stuff ain't coming through. It says the baby's booty, your files are ready for download. I'm not the one sending the email, it's automatically generated. So you can do a search, find your search bar in your email and type in either you could type in BOOTY and it should probably pull up the email from wherever it is in your email, probably in your spam. But it says this is a zip file extracted before using the design, and when you click on it, it will download your file. Alrighty. Oh Lord, hubby has been in bed asleep since 8 p.m. He just woke up and caught me still crafting. I'm sitting here like this, and he's looking at me like this. Dimps, don't feel bad. The design is in Etsy. No, you know what? I do have Etsy. I can put it on Etsy. Give me about 30 minutes and I'll put it on Etsy. But it's on the website where the stones are being sold. So it would be better to come to the website because, at least it's there. But I'll put it on Etsy as well. I know. I'm not a full fan. We are not full fans of using Etsy, but at least most people know how to use Etsy and can get to their files on Etsy. So that helps as well. But at any rate, you guys have a good night. I'm going to go back here and love you. I'll be back there shortly. Go back there and get busted. I didn't want to say that out loud on the phone. So.
And then Tianda's talking about when are we going to get the next sneaky mix? Like, I don't even know why
Don't throw me under the bus like that. Don't throw me under the bus like that. Dimps, tell him we straight. We straight. We straight. Turn it up when he can get us. We straight. We straight. We hanging out. It's girls' night.
Right?
Girls' night. Don't make me do the Cabbage Patch. It's girls' night. That's about the only thing I know how to do. Yes. All right, y'all. I'm sorry. Let me put this thing on Etsy. I don't even know how to put it on Etsy. I did one, and it took me forever to remember how to do it. Because I did put one on there, Patrice, like we talked about. I did put
one.
Yeah.
The brown skin girl one will probably be uploaded probably in the morning because I want to. Y'all know I go through. This was just a test. So usually I cut the files and see what I like about it, what I don't like about it. For the most part, it's pretty good. There are some stones I want to kind of like adjust a little bit, and then I want to put up the SS10 design. So it'll be in my Etsy shop um tomorrow in both sizes, SS6 and SS10.
Okay. Well, mine is only SS10. I don't do SS6. I'm not that good just yet. Until I figure it out. So I'm putting it up here now. Um, I'm putting it up here now. So
Yay.
trying to figure this out. But at any rate, so y'all, if you would rather get the design on Etsy, it'll be there. Just give me a little bit to figure it out.
And don't
It'll
forget
be more affordable on my website because my website doesn't have the Etsy fees. So it'll be more affordable on my website. But you know, if you rather get it off of Etsy, that's no worries.
Mhm. And don't forget our classes. We're going to be having classes the 19th and Eve on the 25th. Um,
25th.
so mark your calendars. All right. We're going to wait till you load it on Etsy, Evie.
No, please don't, because this is gonna be painful. That's what I'm doing.
Well, y'all,
Yeah, too many questions. Who made it? What is it? When did you make it? Look, bam. Just upload the thing.
Evie, it has been a pleasure as always. Thanks for coming to hang out with your hot mess friend over here. You made my day a lot better.
Oh, now you have to make the hand heart.
I know. I'm gonna have to bring me
Thank
out.
y'all. I'm glad you like the mix. It is very pretty. Like it shocked me how pretty it is. So I'm sure you'll love it.
It really is very pretty.
Yeah.
But that's it. I love y'all.
Especially if you like blue.
If you like blue,
Especially if you like blue. Blue and gray ocean colors.
I think you end up picking like the perfect colors to pair together. That's what I think.
I'm shocked at myself. I pulled a Patrice, y'all. I'm in disbelief.
You're a
You know
hot
she's
mess.
the mixologist.
Quite. You're a hot mess. But it has been fun. I love y'all. I might see y'all tomorrow. I have some shirts that I have to make. So I may come on and do some DTF. I don't know. Or I may just do a video. Or Marilyn may want to bling because she always wants to bling. So we'll see. I love y'all and have a great weekend.
Bye.